Good morning, OCC. Happy Retreat Day. Seeing one another on a Saturday, this is so boring. No, it's great. I'm really glad that you're all here this morning. Can we welcome Cinda? Tim is our accompanist for today. Gordon is our accompanist for tomorrow, as you may well know if you've been in the choir for a while. As you can see, welcome. But first and foremost, I have to continue something that I started last season. I heard the tiny crow. There's a tiny crow. What do tuning a violin, herding cats, and adjusting a mic stand have in common?
You can't do it.
Squeaky noises.
Looks simple, but takes too long. If you were in the choir last season, every single segment was separated by one of these. I didn't do that this season. This is just in the flash class for everyone. Welcome. Just wait till lunch. No. So we're gonna do a whole bunch of work today. We're gonna work around everything as it changes, and every person got a little bit of change. We're going to do creative activities. You're going to get to know one another, hopefully a little bit better. You'll hopefully learn something about your music, but you know that's not really the important part. Welcome. I'm glad that you're here.
Is this your chair?
I will, between the significant breaks, I will put up at least a time chunk schedule so you can know that like something else is approaching. But because I'm doing all of it on a slideshow, I'm not putting all the details up here anymore, so you can be surprised. So first things first, I'm going to need you to get in your choir families, please, for speed connection. Choir families, please. Let's just start with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're just making a circle around the room. 1, this would be the middle room, down to 8.
Oh, is this our family?
I can count. I see 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you in the one?
7, 8. Who's rising on into the room? All of them.
Hey, there's 2. I couldn't remember.
Hey, hold on. If you don't remember, please quietly find your way to Crystal. Check in with Crystal if you don't remember.
Margo.
Can I get 2 folks to help Maria carry in some key supplies from the parking lot, please? Thank you, 2. 3.
Great. Okay.
All right, we've got at least 2. Can I see that really quickly?
We're missing 2 significant. We're missing
You're missing all of them. All of them. Right? So, we're group 3 now. All right, fantastic. So, now that you have your group, I know that a couple of people will return in just a minute. So you're going to direct your attention to the screen very quickly. This is going to make it easier. This is going to be a choir family discussion. We're calling it Speed Connections. You individually have 30 or fewer seconds to answer question 1. Then you all answer question 1. Then you all answer question 2. And you all answer question 3. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Don't take 3 minutes to recount your song that makes you cry. 30 seconds. Yeah? Or fewer. If you're like 5 seconds, awesome. And you're just going to go around your circles, learn a little bit about each other, and go!
We all answer. Hello, I will part of the deal.
I always
Moses by Patty Yeah. Some like younger kids are not family for their birthdays to instinct. So that was
Okay, so the way we change this horizontal makes the price of
like diarrhea, like early 90s country bands that
we'll stay in
I've heard a couple different versions, but like a bluegrass version, yeah.
attention back in. Stay in your group. Please draw your attention back in. All right, so really quickly, can I get, and you cannot volunteer someone else's information, but you can volunteer your own information. Does anyone want to, I will answer 3 for each one, or I'll take 3 answers for each one. Someone has a song that always makes them cry.
NDRE. I'm late.
Music program?
See, I heard that one as well. And Gavin.
Billy Joel, and So It Goes.
Lullaby is the other one. Do I have 3 first concerts?
New Kids on the Block.
Oh my God! Leonard Bernstein's Concerts for Children at Carnegie Hall. I lived a block away.
How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Just walk down the block.
I'm going to do Jimi Hendrix.
Yes. You join the choir.
Louis Armstrong, K-Star at the Hollywood Bowl.
God, letting me change. All right, okay. I know some of you struggled with this last question, so the quick reframe is maybe a song that you might feel judged for listening to, not necessarily that you are guilty.
Yes.
Can I get 3? Yes.
Anything by Justin Bieber.
Oh
my God.
3 or post.
Great.
Okay, great.
All done.
Yes.
My holiday playlist has music from every holiday mixed together.
Oh, I love that. That's amazing. I love it. All right. So you're going to stay in your choir families for the first little bit of today's session. If you have to sit, try and sit with your choir family as best as possible. But I think hopefully you can stand for just a little bit longer. No. Quick warm up. Please stretch yourself.
I'm over the screen here. It's actually very hard. So I was trying to get an even distribution of patients. And everything that I was doing was trying to fix up family members. So like family members are like being part of each other. So for the family group, I'm really excited I ended up in surgery. I did not take it. I moved because I was right
Check out your face. And rub those cheeks. We're going to do a lot of singing this weekend, so the warm-ups are incredibly important. Please yawn. All right, can you make the lion face? Sour face? Lion face? Sour face? And yawn. Back the other way on an off. And one more time on an E. All right, you're going to hum through this entire next exercise. Please only hum. There is the scaffolding. There is your parameter. Please hum. C sharp. Please do that for a moment. Little east to west, less north to south. Like a cow. Mask. Drop your jaw, relax your tongue. Can you make it sound more like a mosquito while still humming? Can you swallow this out? Nice and California. Can you shoot a laser beam at your forehead? My eyes. Can you please sing, hum as if you're chewing bubblegum? Open to an off. There you go. The piano. One, two, and the second that you started singing more softly, you sang more understood. What does that say for everything we do? Listen more than you sing. That is like the biggest key to successful choral singing. Anyone can sing a note, not anyone can listen. And I know you can listen. Okay, please. Nice and slow, very slow. Like you don't want it to drop and make a ripple. Change the world. Still have to maintain this to the end. That one was nearly perfect. One more time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, and
I couldn't see you thinking.
no, you're good. And then y'all, we haven't done this season. I'm gonna need some cactus. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ready? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nice and right. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Double bubble, double bubble gum. Double bubble, double 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 gum. Y'all are in good form for a second. That's almost felt like nothing from some of these. Let me go to G major.
You call the dogs kind of.
Ha 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 ha. With a nice belly laugh, and we're gonna go back. Ready? Ha 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 ha. 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 Alright, so this next one, we're going to do a little bit of tongue tapering after we just do a little bit of interval work. So if you look up at the board, most of you can see it, but I think hopefully most of you know at least. You know at least the solfege, the 7 solfege syllables. If not, try and see the board. So this exercise is going to be do, re, do, mi, do, fa, do, so, do, la, do, ti, do. And then we'll do it from the top down. So the 2 syllables I really want you to watch out for, the 2 that are chronically not in tune. Fa is almost always sharp, so it needs to be a little low. And T is almost always flat, so it needs to be high. So listen. Do, re, do, mi, do, fa, do, so, do, la, do, ti, do, and what that octave should be, do. It should be identical. The octave is often flat. You've often replaced T, so be careful. So sing it high as well. For those of you that can see, those of you who can't, I'm so sorry. Ready? 1, 2, go. Do, re, do,
ti, do, 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 do,
Ready?
do, do, ti, do, do, la, do, do, sol, do, do, fa, do, do, mi, do, re, do, do, do.
Right, you're just the tenors and sopranos. Ready?
Do, do, re, do, do, mi, do, do, fa, do, do, sol, do, do, la, do, do, ti, do, 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 do.
Ready?
Do, do, ti, do, do, la, do, do, sol, do, do, fa, do, do, mi, do, re, do, 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 do.
So I would say your syllable that some of you can watch out for is me. Ready, tenors and or altos and basses. Go, 2, go.
Do, do, re, do, do, mi, do, do, fa, do, do, sol, do, do, la, do, do, ti, do, do, do,
We're
do.
gonna try one thing. Can you bend your knees a little bit and support yourself like you're really hovering over your knees a little bit, as much as you can. Take care of your knees. You know your body better than I do. This is the exercise. I talked to Crystal. If I would ask you all to lay on the ground at this moment in time.
I see.
Actually, I wanted to do it for Caesars and I don't. But I need a little bit more support and engagement. Ready to go.
Do, do, re, do, do, mi, do, do, fa, do, do, sol, do, do, la, do, do, ti, do, 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 do. Do, do, ti, do, do, la, do, do, sol, do, do, fa, do, do, mi, do, re, do, 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 do.
So I've been saying like 60% of the issues were resolved just in that. Now let's make it a canon. Yeah! All right, so it'll be sopranos, tenor bass will be together, altos. Sopranos, tenor bass group 2, altos group 3. Ready? Sopranos, 1, 2, go.
Do, do, re, do, do, re, do, do, re, do, do, sol, do, do, sol, do, do, sol, do, 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 do,
I mean, the fact that it maintained intonation is actually really, really impressive. Great, so now really quickly, I'm gonna teach you, this is called Rose is a Rose is a Rose is a Rose. Oh my God. Speak after me, repeat the text. Repeat the text. Rose is a rose.
Rose is a rose.
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 That's the whole text. So, first sopranos. Can I? Let's start in
First sopranos or fourth?
All sopranos.
Firstly, okay.
all sopranos. Let's go.
First soprano.
I know what key this is in. Okay, now we're in E. So sopranos, it's gonna be. That's right. So you're just gonna. Sopranos. Can you make that a little more ooh? Ready? Sopranos, you're gonna keep softly singing that, and we're gonna layer parts underneath it. So altos. Yeah, do you hear the last ooh is flat? Tenors. Ready? All sets, everyone except bass. Again. fast English. I'm an product of the California education system. I'm sorry. Rose is a rose. So from here, it just continues. Do you understand?
Yes.
It just repeats this chunk. That's the final chord. Rose. Rose is a rose is a rose is a rose. Do you understand the pattern?
Could I hear the alto? That's
Rose is a. But it chronically is flat. This is the same thing we just went through here. Rose is a rose. Make sure it's high. Huh?
It's the last three, not the first three, right?
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, well, oh, yes, I understand. You could repeat here functionally, but yes. It's all the same. Everyone, please. What's the first thing you can do to make it more beautiful? You can listen and you can support it. Ready? Ready? Face. See how every single time we're on the final note, it's flat?
Yes.
That's all work that we're doing in all of our songs. So now we have to make it complicated.
Good.
You're in this half of the room. You're this hand. You're in this half of the room. You're this hand. So it would be, you pick your side, but, so this side would be, roses are, whatever your part is, right? You understand the general conceit?
no.
Only move when your hand is cued. I'm beating every word. Ready? You understand it too.
I don't think I understood that. When you started, we start back at the beginning.
No, just you're
Okay, I did it wrong. You're holding. You're holding.
One more time. So you only knew when the hand is cued, otherwise you're singing the whole time. Ready? One last thing. I would like you to try something without your books for a second. What's the worst thing that happens if you mess up right now? We have a good time, yes. Worst thing that happens is, okay, try again, right? Please try, I am light. It's okay if you don't sing the right words, it's okay if you sing the wrong rhythms, it's okay. This is more a test for me than you.
Just give us the first note.
This is a great time for me. Just grandma, Jeff, right now. What does it mean to be light?
It means you're not all those things that other people might say.
Divinity of self.
You're not everything that everyone has put upon you. You say divinity of self. I love that phrase for this. This is like, when we're talking about the light and the darkness, sometimes that's going to be someone bringing you that glass of water, right? Sometimes it is going to be that person advocating for you and making the difference. And sometimes that light and the darkness is you yourself going, you know what, everything everyone put on me, they were wrong. And I make the world better because I exist. This is that news. So the big thing, I would really love some shaping on. Because there's a nice little bloom there, ready? So it's a soprano alto entrance, then sing it twice, then the tenor destroying, and basses you sing 10-4. We'll start from the top. And look at your choir family more than you look at you. So for the T of light needs to fall on beat 1. I don't want to, but I do want to, because it needs anything to be all together. The other thing is, so now that you're in your choir attendance, I need you to look at the people around you like they are. Can you do that for me?
And cut off fronting.
Yeah.
Yes. Come on, Richard.
Make each other feel like life. It's right attached to the R. Yeah. Ready? No, you're good. No, go ahead. Take 2 minutes in your family group and talk about how you can embody this song, please. Discuss how you can embody this song. Please return your seats. Please return your seats. All right, so what did you identify? Please raise your hand. What did you identify that you could do? AJ?
Waving, pulsing motion right now.
Yeah? I like it. Mario?
We talked about the dynamics being really important about the rise and fall of the sound level.
Yes, lovely. Jim? Sorry.
Our group, we talked about how it was weirdly intimate to be connecting with each other this way. In anticipation of doing it in public, out on a stage, but it was very touching, and several of us cried, and it was great.
That should be it, right? For me, I do think that this is exceptionally intimate. This is vulnerable. And we're going to talk a lot about vulnerability and a lot of different things this weekend. It makes a difference. It transforms our communities, and I appreciate that your group was able to be that vulnerable. Naja and then Ann.
Our group talked about swaying as
Yeah.
a thing that naturally happened, and I said that I thought the whole song could be dance.
I can see that. Yeah. Lovely. And
Even though it's I am light, I think we kind of focused a little bit more on you are light. And looking at each other, seeing each other as like, really that.
I would argue that that is a lot of what this song is really it's saying I am light, you are also validating that other person's light that you're standing to. One of the things that we'll hopefully get to talk about for a lot of our songs this week and is intended audience. Who are you singing to? But we'll get there. Did I see one more hand over here? Yes.
I didn't get to say this in my group, but I just sort of feel like if I focus on radiating light out of my heart, that's
I think that's really good. We can model this for everyone. We can model this for our audience. So I just want to show you, I want to share an interpretation of this with you really quickly. Tim and I are just gonna go through the first 2 pages, maybe. So, there are a lot of things that I am trying to intuit. Can you tell me anything that you think I just did? AJ?
Smile.
I smile, right?
You walked towards us.
I walk toward you, and that's an immediate intimate, goal of intimate connection, yes?
The first time you said I like you did not smile.
I did not. I softened my face, but I did not smile. It's almost, why? So the tenors only get to join one time before the basses, and the basses only sing once before we move on. Why do the sopranos and altos get to sing twice? So if it's growing and cascading, the reason we do it twice is the first time is almost like that intimate affirmation, and the second time is living into it, and then you're inviting people in with that. I think it's the gorgeous shaping for this. Because it would have been really easy to just go soprano, alto, tenor, bass. But I think it would have been clunky. And instead, we start with this really intimate harmony, and then it grows and it means a little bit more, and then everyone gets to kind of enjoy it. I saw, yes?
It's as if a person is saying, I'm light, and then the person is like. And then, as you said, it first is affirmation, and the second is invitation. And that's actually a very intimate action.
It is, it's exceptionally intimate, and then I saw Lisa.
Yeah, as part of this too, I envisioned like the light inside as part of the embodiment, because that is kind of like the core, that's our source where it comes from.
Yeah, I really love it. Y'all are like, we're simpatico at this moment. Yeah, it's great. Can we sing the whole song? You're just gonna sing it from where you are. You're gonna try and shine that light forward. The song, I think, really shouldn't be, that's, I don't think, the intention. The intention is not to smile the whole time. Especially when you get to, I am not the thing, but like it's almost, instead of this, if you saw what happened at my face at that moment in time, it's like its own realization. I think a number of us have, all of us have gone through something. All of us have lived through trauma. Many of us have worked through some things in therapy or with other persons and family members. And this is that realization moment, right? So you've told yourself, I'm light so many times that then you all come together and say, I am not the things my family did. I am not the voices in my head. And it's like this, and it's in unison for the first time. It really means something when a composer takes harmony and makes it unison. It really means that we have to pay attention to what they're saying, and the message is really important. Yes?
Sort of like calling in the idea until it's strong enough.
That's exactly it, yeah. So let's try one more time. Can you please make sure you're ending light on beat one, because you'll be able to watch a little bit more. I really want you to embody the text more. The notes are not challenging in this piece for the most part. There's a couple little harmonies that we can continue to resolve, but it doesn't matter if the harmonies are perfect if it doesn't emotionally. So I also offer you, feel these first, the reason Tim plays instead of you just starting, or he only plays the pattern once instead of twice, he plays it twice instead of once, is because it gives you an opportunity to center yourself and to be immediately connected to the music. So really, what do we do to make sure that we enter on pitch? We breathe beforehand and through the vowel we're about to sing, yes. So it's because you want the vowel to hit right on beat one. So that even that little breathiness that comes out before the ah has to occur before beat one.
I am not the things my family did. I am not the voices in my head. I am not the pieces of the brokenness
All right. Okay. There are a couple notes. If you can't sing the high octave for now, can you just mouth it? Things like that. If you can't sing the higher notes, if you can mouth them for right now. The other thing, that is not loud.
Yeah.
In mezzo piano and ends piano. And then finally, when it ends piano is right? So be really careful. If general warning, because we're halfway through the season, if you see this, this is like, it's way too loud. Don't immediately then go, ah! You have to taper back off, please. Can we start it? But again, it's so soft. Ready? 2.
I am not the things my family did. I am not the voices in my head. I am not the pieces of the brokenness inside.
That was not right. And if I didn't show it, that's okay. But can you have the bass in the first right there? At the So just basses at 31. Ready? Two things. Can we get, and this is for everyone. This is, I'm just starting with the basses. I am. And then live, not live. So it'll be and then you get the crescendo there, right? But only crescendo at light. Otherwise, it's piano for I am. And it is magical because we whatever, right? Yeah, don't even worry about the height. Lot. Think more lot. Really good. One more time. Yeah, and just a tiny T. Let's add the tenor. Ready? Yeah, the only thing I'm still getting I. We don't want any I. It's not an I moment. Yes, you fix the vowel and then soften the dynamic, unfortunately. So piano up to forte. Ready? That goes somewhere. That tells a story. Can I hear just the altos, please? Sorry. 1. And you hit light before they do, right? So that has to be really clear. Just straight to aha, aha, and ma. Ready? crescendo until you're already on light. 1. Yeah, and we'll get that two together. I'll be as clear as possible. Yes, because it's a surprise. Our lyric expects the crescendo on the moving line, and it's on the sustained note. Sopranos. We want that nice shimmer right there. Ready? Just sopranos. 1. Light. Yes. Again. 1. With altos, yes. So just tiny touch of baby dove. One. Very close. If the vowel there matched, it would have been correct. You would have been correct. La. Ready? La. 1. That goes somewhere with the tenors and basses. The tenors and basses, make sure you are light on beat 1, not on the end of 4. 1. And so basses for you, and this is why we started here. Do, mi, fa, do, mi, fa. And tenors, you're on. So, do, ready, everyone. 1. I had a couple of tenors and basses that hit light a little bit early, and there is really an intended love up. It makes the shimmer without the I. Can you start softer? 1.
Nice.
Back to the page before, and hit exactly that, no less. 3, 4, 1.
I am not the things my family did. I am not the voices in my head. I am not the pieces of the brokenness inside. I am
That one doesn't even, oh, it does, sorry, that's it.
mistakes that I have made.
I'm not the
Every time you say the word and, it changes the meaning of the sentence. I am the mistakes that I'm not. 2, 3, 4, 1.
I am the mistakes that I have made, or any of the things that cause me pain. I am not the pieces of the dream that we
It was really close. It was really close.
That's like the reverse shimmer. That's like a reverse shimmer, right?
This is the reverse, yes. But it is, so here, We never did this kind of foundational song in this piece until the last page. Why is that? Let's use our critical music thinking skills. We don't get this kind of foundational sound until the very end, where the tenors and basses are just humming the whole way through. It never happens in the rest of the song, right? So why does it happen now? There's power, it's grounding. Yeah,
Evolution.
We've embodied it.
You have, yes, there we go. So that's it. It is like fully embodied. This is like you are resolute. You're like, it's without question. This is that moment. You have worked the whole song, and now you're like, oh, that is me, or that is you, whatever which way you're doing it. And tenors and basses starting at 59. A 2, 3. So we're gonna, it's about to shimmer, and just the basses. No baritone, just basses. Ready, 3. What's the difference between my shape and your shape? So listen. I look like as dropped as I can get on that. No I at all. Doesn't need to be loud, it needs to be accurate. So
Notice that he's singing on an.
And I usually that was blah. Just basically it's right there, the last 4 measure. The last one. Ready, 3. Yeah, it's just not quite staying on the fundamental G. Also, la. I am la. You don't even ever sing the GHT. Let's add the baritone starting at the top of the page. And make sure you move down to that 3rd there in the next section. 3. Same thing. Don't even worry about any of the consonants. The rest of the choir, they can support that. We want your sound to be as clear as possible. It's really good. You just have to really watch, and this goes for the tenors as well. You have to watch the slowdown that occurs right on beat 1 there. Can I have just the tenors for a second? Basses, hold that in your head, but don't sing it out loud. Ready? 3. Just tenor. It's the tiny thing. That's the thing that Tim worked a lot on, like your live and your diphthongs as well. That's what the sopranos were singing it. One more time. Only tenors, please. No baritones or basses. 1, 2, 3. Can you? I just try not to slide up to that pitch. 3. No baritones or basses, please. I'm not sure you should be singing this note only. 3. With the basses, please, and baritones. Ready? 3. Sopranos and altos. And you really have to watch this. So if it goes perfectly, it should be. And you sing light before they do, just as the same there. 3, 4, 1. Yeah, there was just a little bit of the vowel shaping. Really, again, there's so few words in this song, right? So the words that are repeated 100 times must be immaculate. Also, you are on the pickup to 60, the beat 3 of 62, and I'm giving you that. I gave you. So you're watching for this bounce after this is the return. So it'll be 1. Can we do it one more time? 3, 4, 1. What's the next thing at the very end of the song?
That's the pianos?
Yeah.
Yeah. The basses will accommodate, basically, the softest the basses can sing it will be the softest of the entire choir because it's just in the very low range. Everyone, yes.
It feels low to me, that note. Is there a place in my mouth it should be?
I think I would get rid of the L and just sing. But it's going to be probably right around your brace. The one thing I'm just hearing a lot of brightness. So be careful. Everyone at 57, 59, sorry. 3. 3. Spaces got super muddy the second we came back in. Part of that is you need to cut off on beat 4 of 61, please. 3. I think that it could be a pair song. Let's back up to I am not perfect, I'm not on the stage. I'm not on the stage. 3, 4, 1.
I have mistakes that I have made, for any of the things that cause me pain. I am not the pieces of the dream. I am
Yeah, the only thing is I heard some basses sing, I am, can't be a big cutoff there, please. Great, that gives me a lot of shape for that. So now, one more time? Okay. Sure. Twist my arm.
Try hard out there.
No.
Slide up that pitch, please.
Things my family did. I am not the voices in my head. I am not the pieces of the broken dancing song. Mistakes that I have made, or any of the things that cross me pain. I am not the pieces of the dream I can
Lovely. A couple tiny things, some mistakes that we just fixed came back in, but that's okay. Can I hear? Yes, please.
Matt, are you going to conduct that in 4?
I'm going to conduct it in 2, but it's driving in 2 right now. That was the test to see what it was. Thank you. Yeah, I hate the feeling of, because you'll sing it like that instead of. But we have to get to that.
Describes it as meditative.
Yeah, which is not this. But it's behind every single time we're in 2, so we'll work that out. And you know, that can fully be me. So, lights in memorial. Oh, ignore the break.
No break for us.
No break. Well, we're going to lunch a little bit early, so I'm just accommodating.
So kind, so kind.
That's great.
Yes, you are. Can I have you turn to the last letter E, please? E is in Edgar.
He is an Edgar.
You're going to start with the tenors and bass, yeah. Tenors and bass is your first, because we worked this at the end of the night on Wednesday, right? And it was so beautiful. Remember, basses, that's the same note you come in on. Draw a line between the two if you have to remind yourself the difference between the treble clef and the bass clef. I don't care, but it's one you know what this number. Tenors and basses, 3, 4. Hold on, basses. You're lackadaisically singing. I will tell you what Crystal is going to say if that continues. She will ask you to stand more frequently. So what I can say is if you can sit a little further in your chairs, a little bit more attention to your posture. And you see, it's every 2 notes are connected, right? So that means please don't sing through them. Don't go. That's wrong. It needs to be. That makes the difference. That gives the haunting shape. 1, 2, 3. That's the, I know you didn't have any context, that's kind of intentional. That is the B natural, not the B flat, between my and presence. Can you just wait the tenor part for a second? This is almost the optimistic, you get the optimistic one. And ma, as much ma as possible there. Ready? Tenors and basses, 2 after F. 3. What's your dynamic shaping though? And this is truly like the tide washes upon the shore, then pulls back and it washes faster to shore. All right, those 3 are like the hardest vowels in the whole thing. C, O, E. So it's all like cathedral-shaped vowels. Yes, altos and sopranos, can I hear E? And then altos, I'm going to add you to what they did at F, and then we're going to put everything to it. Yeah. 2, alto soprano.
There is a story that is left behind, that falls like some beneath the grass, and slips away through eternal thought.
Lovely. Altos, you checked in on this on Wednesday, but let's check it again. This should just be all connected. That's where the bottom line also is, so it's hard to demonstrate. Unless I sing in my range. 3, 4.
There is a story that is left behind, that rolls like sun beneath the hourglass.
Yeah, so that's the first spot where it got off. It's going up to hour. Hour, please. One more time. 3, 4.
There is a story that is left behind, that falls like sun beneath the hourglass, and slips away through eternal.
Right there. So it'll be just eternal. So it'll be 2, 3. Is it eternal or eternal?
Yeah.
Eternal, please. It's eternal. We'll be able to tune it much better. I don't sing for eternity. I sing for eternity. That's my first one. Yep, one more time. 3, 4. Oh, sorry. 3, 4.
There is a story that is left behind that falls like sand beneath the hourglass that slips away.
Just out this, please. Yes, so if you had speak ma, it would have been spot on. Sopranos, can I hear you at E? And this is choir policy, but a retreat is always a very good time for a reminder. Please don't hum while other parts are singing. This room is really wet, right? It's very live, and it makes it really hard to teach parts, and it's really distracting. And we get through things faster when you're isolated. I know, I don't love part work, but for some of this stuff, it's really important. Actually, with the altos, you have this, as we've done this twice. 3, 4.
There is a story that is left behind.
Can we get that? I know it's low, but we gotta sing the left better.
There is a story that is
Left. Yeah, don't even think about the FT. 3, 4.
There is a story that is left behind that falls like sand beneath the hourglass that slips away through eternal void.
Yeah, so when you hold that G flat in the right spot for the eternal void, the horses and sopranos up. Yeah. Can you just play 65 and 66 for the sopranos and altos? Sopranos, I really want you to listen, because you got a little surprised by the altos when they sang it. That's really bright and harsh. One more time. Let's go back to E. 3, 4.
There is a story that is left behind that falls like sand beneath the hourglass that slips away through eternal void.
Everyone. Keep the picture sopranos. Sorry. That's like the minimum length for the final chord. So if you had just had ik, all, e, it would have been perfect because the human ear will fill in the R for 4 and the me. The human ear, just for. The human ear will decide that's the text at that point because they've also heard this trend as they've already got it in their head. All right, everyone, top of 7. Now we can hear. Three.
There is a story that is left.
2, 3.
There is a story that is left behind, that falls like something hourglass, and slips away through the eternal night.
So that last page, the goal is to keep that as little as possible so we live in this space, but I will always offer you 4 1. I will always give you and here's time. So don't worry, it's never going to be C. I don't do that. C. Beautiful. Let's back up here. Or 2, yes.
Can we do the concert in this room?
Yes. Well, there's all 300 people right there. Yes.
The thing about cutting off me at the end, should it just be a release?
It's an exhale, yeah. And we almost got it. A couple of the last voices were the ones that fully exhaled it, because we don't want. That doesn't give me space feelings, right? We want like da 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 da. We want to feel like we're in the next generation. Can we? So I feel like you're doing really well on the first 2 pages. I feel like we could do better on the middle 2 pages, and the last 2 pages are good.
Okay.
So that's like 2/3 of the song. Can I start at C? I'm like 10 minutes behind, but I'll catch up right now. Just bases at C. Just listen to Tim one time. This bass part's really fun, but I know that it might not be your favorite yet. Basses, can we start at, no, 37, please. Actually, no, pick up to 37, but gone in an instant flash.
Pick up to 37 will be from the
Pick up to 39.
I'll pick up to 39.
I said 37 incorrect, it was 39, sorry.
Yes.
Moving too fast and too much behind. Okay.
Your battery's really low. Plug in a turnaround circuit.
Yeah, that's G flat, C flat.
Oh, it's within the context.
Yeah.
Plugged in. Okay, with 10, 2, 3, 4. How do we sing flat beautifully? Flat. One more time. Ready, 3. Flat. You know that. It's first part of the please. One more time. 3. Just make sure it never goes flat. It still has that I think it's an backwards C is the IPA shape for that, but I could be wrong. Let's back up a hair more. Lasting for eons come. That's 37. Last 3, 4, 1. Lasting for eons. Just that much again. Last 3, 4. Lasting for eons come. You have to really sit on stage, please. What? It's like and ah to had a baby. It's an ah shape, or it's an ah vowel with an e behind it. If you do too much, it'll sound like flesh, and it's easier to fix that than flash. Okay. Basis and C, and I'll emerge. Lift up the stage. Okay. And I'll emerge. Ready, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll emerge in the middle of us, revealing shadows in the past, lasting for eons. The only thing it's going flat is you're getting louder, which means you're pushing. Okay, well, one more time. You're really close. We started at the back because several of the harmonic items existed in the disc phrase. Don't worry, the rest of you get to do this just as many times. 3, 4, and I'll emerge in the winter, revealing shadows in the past, lasting for eons. That was the vowel. Tenors. So I think your part is like, all right, there's some like constant elements in yours. Ready from let's see. Let's all emerge. 3, 4. And I'll emerge as if with no mask, revealing shadows hidden from the past. I'll see for eons come, but not in instant flash. That's pretty solid. There are a couple little notes. We can do it with the basses so that we can see if there's challenge once we add the harmony. 3, 4. And I'll emerge as if with no mask, revealing shadows hidden from the past, lasting for eons. That's like a lot of the shape right there. There are a couple of notes you'll fix and we'll rehearse more, but I just need to get it so we can make it through easily. Sopranos. 3, 4. Okay, oh yeah. flash moment. But like you do it, not like me. Everyone except the altos. Sorry, altos. Hear your part of your head. Please don't hum it. 3, 4. I knew there was danger.
You set off.
I did. Just a little bit. Altos, please. Right there. Yeah, as long as you go up on that bus, yeah. I will say, that was like rock solid altos. Well done. Make sure it's really big, shadows. Make sure those are all off the beat. Sopranos and alto C. 3, 4. Let's go to great. That's really good. All of y'all. 3, 4. From is on the beat. Hidden from the past. And it's because you're just singing the syllable hidden, right? So it's longer than expected. So the brain goes, oh, there's the hidden surprise. 3, 4. With the accompaniment, please. 3, 4. All right, and then 7 teachers. You're ready to apologize. Don't apologize, sis. Don't apologize. You are not your mistakes.
I am white.
Sopranos and altos, can I hear you at D? Three, 4. Alright, please make sure that beat. Make sure that B flat is high. Yeah. 4. That's beautiful. Those lyrics just trump along. Just be careful. Write a note to yourself, altos, that void is not as long as you think on that first G. Beyond the endless void. One more time. That was really good. Only if they're uncomfortable singing the first part. It sounds fine. 3, 4. I have others that are singing very low. Just altos for singing. It should feel very major in that way. And that high is fine when you have the strings. Together. 3, 4. Yeah, there's that one tiny part, but we're going to work that later. Tenors! Can I do your part, please? Steve, as in David, or Delta, or Delta. 3, 4, make sure. Yeah, it's not all the way back up to E flat. 3, 4, yeah, that's the one part, and please make sure it is the endless, everyone. Thanks, over here. The baritones. And 3, 4, and now I know I may never find, and I think what has once begun to lead me on the endless void. Slip away. This is the part where we just said, the only thing is, the notes are right, the vowels are just not right at this point in time. They can all just be a lot taller. They're really wide and bright right now. The thing I will say is a lot of the space part all over the place. This is one of those moments where you just be like, oh, it's nice to be a bass again. At least functionally a bass. I know you're not singing in a low basement, but you're singing things that are like, oh, that's a progression that I can understand. When you hear the tenors and basses together. And 3, 4. And the Lord and it into waters once begun to be behind, the sword, slip away, but the Lord so make sure that's yeah. That's like your almost pseudo. It's like your almost flamenco moment. Yes, how do we pronounce the word be? I have pens at my disposal. Nope, that's a different word. I'm losing my mind.
The coffee's behind you.
I need it. So I'm hearing a lot of tenors and basses sing behind. It's behind, please. Right, remember we have let's consider this an obligation to one another, to sing with the most gorgeous vowels to tune. Really hard to sing behind instead of behind. It's much easier to turn that it sound. Everyone at D. David, tell me the best hand. 3, 4. And the basses, please make sure you go up to for alone instead of down. A couple of you are descending too early. Let's back up to the beginning. No better place to start. Staccato. Great space that takes
I set my sights on eternity, traversing through all that's happened. A light that leads never to return.
nice and gentle.
I should go to the far beyond, bringing the light into the endless dark. The living land and the rainy sea. One day I swear I'll find you. There is no way of knowing where I'll run into the eyes of worlds or to a place that will never be found.
giant measures right there. More than that, do you see those train tracks? The chassura? What did chassura mean? Complete stoppage. So what happened? Blown and get by the winds. And there's no sound.
There is a story that is left behind, that falls like sand beneath the hourglass, and slips away through eternal night. Sleep on me.
Get on the floor. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be magical. I gotta read songs that make me cry. So yes,
I
Chris.
have a request.
Yeah.
Some of us do not know our parts on this one.
I know they're not songs, but
There are no sound files.
no. I've been teaching this by ear, and now after the retreat, there's sound.
Okay, so if you are not feeling confident on your parts, can you please raise your hand?
Nice. Yeah.
Good. That's the question I was going to ask. I just wanted to make sure. So you have a plan.
Yes.
Yes, plan.
So as I promised you, as I talked to you about at the beginning of the season, my goal was to work a lot more of this without some sound file support, so that we are working some of this. Because the thing about this piece is it's really easy to sing this with the sound file. It's really hard to sing it with the choir. So I needed you to be in progress of singing with the choir before I gave you that tool so it could be as successful as possible. Because we're going to talk about this a little bit. I don't know if I scheduled it for today. I probably didn't, but I guess now's the best time. Voice files are great and actually really terrible tools at the same time. So there are two things that happens. Do you learn your notes? Yes, but you are frequently learning your notes as a responsive element instead of an independent element. When we use voice tracks, you sing just after the sound occurs. What that trains you and your muscle memory to do is to react to the sound and not to independently respond at the appropriate time. So for songs like this, where intonation is so absolutely critical, it is my goal to have you working together first, so that when we add the tool, it is in fact a tool and not a support. So that's my big thing. And I'll send some information about how some of you do this already. It's great to start with listening to your file, but once you're starting to be confident, you have to stop listening to your file and start sing against the soprano track. And then sing against the full choir. But start isolating against other parts, then sing against the choir, then sing against the performance recording. But there are people that I know that use a performance file or a bass file. I'm not thinking of basses, it's just that just sing the bass file for 4 months. And that is the wrong way to use a voice file because it teaches you only to respond to the bass. So I know for some of you this has been a push this season, and I really appreciate that you've come along with me. I really hope you understand how much progress I think you've made just this season in doing some of the solfege work with me, in doing some of this all ear training without sound files. Your sound is skyrocketing. It's great. And I was talking to Tim and Crystal before the retreat. I'm feeling great right now about our program. I'm feeling great, like we're in a really great position right now. And I know that it might be a little more stressful to you, and that's okay. I feel like I get to take a little bit more of the long view of the season. Be like, oh, I can see it all happening. So I really think you're doing a great job. Can you give yourselves a round? Crystal?
Yeah.
Should we do what we were talking about in the drive here, the video?
It's like there's two AIs talking to each other.
No? Okay. You wanted it to be inspirational, so.
I mean, you're pretty inspirational.
That's
Yeah.
But
Although you haven't drank your coffee. So
I haven't had my coffee.
That's inspiration.
And
Let's video
in lieu of a break, we're gonna watch a very short video, and then Crystal and I are gonna talk to you. So, surprise. Don't go anywhere. I think it's this one. We'll find out.
Behind you and right here. Oh, I
This is a song from the Justice Choir. I have shared parts of it with you before, but it's called Fight with Tools. I think today is a great day for this. The text comes from a middle schooler, actually.
Every song that the Flowbots write is a love letter to your power. But when we say to your power, we're not just talking about the individual will to do something. We're talking about the power that you feel when you share your power. And there's no better example of how we share our power than when we raise our voices together. How many people in this room feel totally comfortable singing out loud in a group full of strangers, aside from the folks in black? How many of y'all like, just put me in front of a room full of strangers? Fantastic. There's a bunch of you who are comfortable with that. There are far more of you who are not. So that's what I'm talking about, power sharing. Those of us who are comfortable can step up with confidence and show people that it's okay to raise our voices. So that's one of our tools. This next song is Fight with Tools. And I want us to imagine that we are able to embrace all of our potential, all of the power that we can share, and use it, even just for tonight. Does that sound all right? Can we just try that? Can we imagine that? Excellent. So right above you, I want you to imagine that all of your potential, all of your talents, all of your gifts are hovering above you like a miniature sun. Like, look up to it. Feel the rays and the lights of your potential and power upon you, all right? Now, I want you to reach up for it. Yes, literally, reach up for it. And when you're looking at all that time, talent, and your tools, I want you to grab it. Fill your hands with your power and your potential, all right? And I want you to feel that sunlight warming all throughout your bodies and warms all the people around you. And with our tools in hands, I want you to say this. Fight with tools. 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 Let's fight with tools. Fight with tools. Fight with tools.
I'm going to send the whole thing out to you. So those of you that don't know, I should turn the lights back on. Justice Choir is a project out of Minneapolis. I'm really passionate about the Justice Choir project. I've been trying to start a chapter here in Sonoma County for over a year, almost 2 years. I haven't yet been successful, but there are a lot of parameters to it. And it is a songbook of 40 some odd songs. We've sung a number of them in rehearsals that are intended to be taught to anyone in like 3 to 5 minutes. And now you can take them and you can go out and protest and change the world together. So the intro to the song that the Flowbots just started singing, Fight with Tools, was composed by a middle schooler. And it's this, seeing less repairs to the damage we share underneath, we are all flesh and blood. One body, one mind, we will all stand in line to proclaim the one's unspeakable truth. Then, I have taught this several times to several different groups, and at some point I hope we get to do this. But Crystal and I were talking on the way here. We were talking about No King's Tuesday and what this means for all of us. And Crystal has something she would really love to share with you. You've got it. You were so impassioned. I was like ready to take on the whole world.
I don't remember what I said. It was really early. I was bummed that I didn't get to go to the No Kings rally today. I was bummed about it. But also, this is it. Like, this is it. This is my fight. This is the fight that we put in. And your PC and all of us here and your board, your incredible board, and Gage and Tim and Gordon. The music that we chose for this season specifically, reason that we chose for last season too, that's our resistance. That's our form of resistance. And the songs that you see, like all of them are about finding light in the darkness, and they are about finding resistance. And using this platform that we have, this incredible group that came out of resistance. This group was born out of resistance, out of a refusal to let the darkness win. And that's what the spoken word's about. That's what all of these pieces are about. And I just really appreciate that you guys are giving your time this day, because sharing your time and your voices in order to sing these songs and really pour our heart and souls and show our audience that this is our form of resistance, is raising our voices together and singing together and saying that, like, we're not going to step down. Like, we are going to fight together, and we are going to let our light shine. Anyway.
And in building and using these tools to create a voice in our community and in Bay Area and in Northern California, one of the most critical elements of this is going to be advertising, but the most successful form of advertising.
Oh, that was the thing I was gonna say.
The most successful part of advertising that we have is not the posters, it's not the postcards. It is you and your word of mouth. It is you going to the people you know, you love, or people you don't know, but you think they'll be transformed by hearing this amazing music and going, you can't miss this concert. This is the one. If there was a program to ever be completely sold out, it is this program.
Absolutely.
People need this message. People need hope right now more than ever.
I think we all can relate to being inundated by advertising, right? Like we all are inundated by advertising every day. We see it on billboards, we see signs, all those lovely, amazing bulletin boards that you go and you put your poster up. You have to find a spot, right? Because we have so much advertising that's thrown at us every day. And word of mouth is still, after eons and eons and eons, one of our best forms of advertising. Tell your friends. If you have friends and family that have not come to our shows yet, make them come. Tell them how important it is to you that they come. If you have somebody who really can't afford it, talk to Brittany about those comps. That's what those comps are supposed to be for people who have not seen our show yet. Because this message should be able to be for everyone. Everyone should come and hopefully feel emboldened and hopeful after seeing this program. So please, please, please tell everybody. Yes.
The Sunday concert at the Laser Center is still gonna have that room for families with little children.
It's gonna be a different
It's
spot,
gonna be even
yes.
better, Margo. Oh yeah, it's gonna be even better.
Okay, cool.
We are renting the RE wing.
I'm sorry?
We're renting the RE wing that has like rooms set up with toys and stuff. It's gonna be even better.
So, I think as, I know some of you will be leaving soon, I think we should send Dave down, please. Yeah. Please, oh
I
yes.
don't know if everybody saw my email, but I'm not gonna leave to go to a protest, but I'm gonna go out to the road. I brought a couple signs, and anybody wants to get out there with their friends or whatever, we can just kind of. Denise, that's a really nice little way. Sorry? Really nice little way. Like stay here, but yeah, thank you.
You know, when AJ brought this song to the PC, I looked at it and was like, this is a really good song, but I don't know. And I listened to it more, and listened to it with the PC, and you know, times got a little bit harder, or a lot harder, as it sits. And I was like, oh, this was obviously such a perfect offering for our concert program. Crystal and I talk about this one pretty frequently. So I think the really big thing is, it's more imperative that you embody and emote the text than anything in this piece, right? This piece means nothing if you go, dig down, dig down. It's loud, yeah, but it doesn't mean anything of it's fun. Dig down, and you're helping those people like when everything is gone. There is something to be found. You can change the world. Again, what a program. I love programs that mean something. What a program that says to even the smallest among us, you can change the world. That's what I want. That's the world I want for my kids. I think if you want that for your kids and grandkids and friends. Remember, it's in 2. 1, 2, 1.
When hope and love has been lost.
Yes, so Alden, you gotta drive that rhythm.
When hope and love has been lost.
And we can play with the rhythm a little bit, but we'll have to listen If you haven't listened to Muse do this, you probably should.
There's also a gospel version.
Yes, there is. I think that, because again, it doesn't mean anything to say, when hope and love has been lost. That doesn't mean anything. When it drives, when hope and love has been lost. Da, 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 da. You gotta like drive through every single note. Tenors, basses, you settled in it. It took about a measure, but did we get there immediately?
When hope and love has been lost and you fall to the ground, you must find a way. When the darkness descends and you're told it's the end, you must find a way.
All right, you're so. That was just a little flat. Let's do it one more time. It's a little flat. But hey, I could tell it was going somewhere. Basses and tenors, make sure every time you move down, it's on the high side. Can I get more like synth quality from you? More synthesizer, please. Okay.
When hope and love has been lost and you fall to the ground, you must find a way. When the darkness descends and you're told it's the end, you must find a way.
All right, make sure. Yeah, that's just, it was just too long of a pause and then you couldn't hear from there. Right there. I'll just, great shaping. Every single time you get, you must find, when you like five into that. 1, 2, tenors. When God decides to look the other way, and then cloud makes the road, we must find a way. Face the fire, spot against all the odds. We will find a way. Oh no! We worked so clearly on that. There should be this like, whoa, silence moment. Can we just do this at that spot again? It was so good. Tenors, I think I just need you to commit more. Yes.
Because it just says mezzo piano all the way.
Correct. We're not yet at the dynamic part. Right now I'm just trying to line up everything up. And when God decides to look the other way, like you gotta really sell it. So much so that I'm like, too much. When from the beginning to what? When God decides to look the other way, and the God makes the road, we must find a way. Make the fire spot against all the odds. We will find a way to what? Take down, take down, take down my faith. All right, let's fix that. You're so close. No, don't apologize. This Tick-tock, 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 and fine fade. Make sure it's almost like and is immediately after where you had all these times where it wasn't. And you're all out of unison there, right? Tick-tock, liberty. 3, nope, that's word 2. 2. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was on a totally different page. I was like, what is going on? What a good way to go to lunch. Okay. Y'all are doing C. I'm so sorry. I said E. And I was wrong. That's where you're supposed to be. I was wrong.
We're on C.
C. And got it. 1. We must find a way. We are actually but we will not obey. We must find a way. All right. There's part work to do, but that's great. How do you feel? Good? Energized? Ready to find the world? All right, it's, oh, I thought it was going to take you more time. I'm a little worried about your voices, but. Oh, my knees are great. I'm using my heel. Okay, that's what we'll do. I have music somewhere. Light transforms to darkness. Can I hear, I want you to only turn to page 13, 1-3. I only want to hear the spoken parts. Don't sing the sung parts. All right, so there's something that we do have to clean up. I told you we were waiting until the retreat. I talked to your sections individually about this. At letter C, the spoken eighths all become straight. So if I was at the soprano line, at page 12, this is a calling, calling you to set your heart ablaze, raise the torch. So it becomes really strict, kind of like there's a drum for this, but it will become much more strict in this time. So anytime it's spoken, it's straight and not swung, please. Yes. Yes. Anytime it's sung, it's swung. Anytime it's spoken, it's straight.
Does that mean that there's no soft and loud? It's all the same?
No, it means that we don't like dot the rhythm. So if you look at the soprano line at C, where they have the 2 eighth notes, right now I'm getting calling you, which is wrong because it's calling you to set your heart ablaze, raise the torch, hey, the dot. So when you see the X with the dot and then an 18th or 16th note X, that is the swung rhythm. The other one is straight. It's going to take some time because you're really in the swung component of it, and I waited until today intentionally. So, sopranos, you're going to kick us off at C. Only speak when it's a spoken part. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm so confused. So like when the sopranos say raise the torch, we do have a dotted.
Yes, that is sung as is, which will have the string feeling.
Spoken word, it's a spoken word.
Yes, but if you look at the pickup to C, the 2 eighth notes receive equal value instead of a dotted value.
Okay, and then when we get to raise the torch,
Well, you sing it as it's calling you to set your heart ablaze, raise the torch, pave the way. So it becomes this kind of strict time. And this strict time is against this one time.
It's like marching.
Yes. Because you're calling us together. All right, just spoken parts. So come in when your spoken part enters. That means you have to follow everyone else's line or count really well. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Calling you to set your heart ablaze, raise the torch, pave the way, so all can say, I am free. Calling for all to have the ability to dream, to see ourselves as every being. I want you to be free. So that one right there, da 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 da, that was all swung. So it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. I want you to be free. Yeah. I want you to be free. So we'll probably have to do this eventually against an 8th note track, but not for right now. One more time at C. That was really solid on the entrance. Calling you. 1, 2, 3. Calling you to set your heart ablaze, raise the torch, pave the way, so all can say, I am free. 3, 4. Calling for all to have the ability to dream, to see ourselves in every being. I want you to be free. All to find calm, wherever they may go. Starting to act, words no longer talk low. We will fight for you to be free. Call to stand for all races, abilities, religions, identities, no matter who
you love, you are worthy.
That one no matter should feel triple. It should be the same rhythm as the identities. Identities, no matter who you are. Yeah, it's just the who that's longer. Yes, we were really good. The one that really is sticking out is I want you to be free. Just speak at the bottom of 15. This is the hardest one, I think, of the whole thing. There are other tricky rhythm bits. This one's hard to do straight. So it'll be I'll speak and then you speak. 1, 2, 3. I want you to be free.
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 Okay. Let's start right there. Ready? I. 1, 2, 3.
I want you to be free.
For all to find home, wherever they may go. Step into action, words no longer called low.
We will fight for you to be free.
Change the weight there on that we. That's we will fight. Yeah, the difference is the syllabic weight. That was great. Tenors, please be careful of step into action, words no longer call low. We, the low gets the strong beat.
Oh, you want accent on the low?
Well, no, it's just that it gets more time. You're shortening its length at this point.
Where do you want the weight?
Huh?
You said change the weight.
On we will fight. So right now I'm getting we will fight, but it's we will fight. Yeah. We will eventually add extra text stress, but we just have to get the rhythm in the exact spot first. I want you to be free. 1, 2, 3.
I want you to be free.
To all to find home, wherever they may go. Step into action, words no longer hollow.
We will fight for you to be free.
Call to stand for all races, abilities, religions, identities. No matter who you love, you are worthy. I want you to be free. You deserve to be free.
I will fight for you to be free.
This is our calling. We are invited into each other's lives. We are called to live love. Called to be that light. I said the wrong word. That's really close. The other spot, you got I want you to be free on 19. Sopranos was just a little early on love.
Yeah.
No matter who you love, you are worthy. Yeah. It's going to feel a lot more square until we put the two parts together. One more time at 13. And then we'll sing it. And be done. For now. Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Calling you to set your heart ablaze. Raise the torch. Pave the way so all can say, I am free. Calling for all to have the ability to dream, to see ourselves in every being. I want you to be free. For all to find home, wherever they may go. Step into action, words no longer. Oh, that's the spot now. Your A needs to be longer. So you have all to find home, wherever they may go. The may is after the beat, and that's why that's not lining up. So right there, one more time, 13, and we'll focus on that. I'll look at you. We'll all be great. 1, 2, 3. Calling you to set your heart ablaze, raise the torch, pave the way so all can say, I am free. Calling for all to have the ability to dream, to see ourselves in every being. I want you to be free. For all to find home, wherever they may go. Step into action, words no longer call oh.
We will fight for you to be free.
Called to stand for all races, abilities, religions, identities. No matter who you love, you are worthy. I want you to be free. You deserve to be free. I will fight for you to be free. This is our calling. We are invited into each other's lives. We are called to live love. Called to be that light. Okay, now can we sing 13? That is, yes, please.
Some people are saying each other's lives, but it's
Sure.
like.
Singular life, please, into each other's life. 13. I guess let's start at 61, which is on 12. This is a calling. Measure 61. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is a calling, a calling,
It's a calling, calling you to set not speaking, your piano starting here. Otherwise, we're shouting already. All right, one more time. This is a call. 1, a 2, a 3, 4. This is a calling. A calling. It's a calling. Calling you to set your heart ablaze. Raise the torch. Pave the way so all can say, I am free. Calling for all to have the ability to dream, to see ourselves in every need. I want you to be free, for all to find hope, wherever they may go. Step into action, words no longer hollow. We will fight for you to be free. Call to stand for all races, abilities, religions, identities. No matter who you love, you are worthy. I want you to be free. You deserve to be free. I will fight for you to be free. This is our calling. We are invited into each other's lives. We are called to live love. Called to be that light. How'd that feel? Okay, can we just stand and be done? Stand, sing, and be done. It was 2 minutes, I'll give you 1 time. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a calling. It's a calling. Calling you to set your heart ablaze. Raise the torch, pave the way so all can say, I am free. Calling for all to have the ability to dream, to see ourselves in every need. I want you to be free, for all to find hope, wherever they may go. Step into action, words no longer hollow. We will fight for you to be free. Called to stand for all races, abilities, religions, identities. No matter who you are, you are worthy. I want you to be free. You deserve to be free. I will fight for you to be free. This is our calling. We are invited into each other's life. We are called to live love. Called to be that light. That is great. Can we give it up for Tim? That's a great one. Thank you so much. I resume at 1. We resume at 1 o'clock.
If you're coming to break, leave it now.
Bye, residents. Come on.
I'm trying to promote our choir. It's very challenging. And I tell people to do, but they don't know what tickets ahead of time or something. So the website is going to be. So and also, these are not criticisms. I'm trying to brainstorm with you. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, like we don't seem to have a mailing list. Okay, so does anybody letting people know those dates now?
Yeah, they're on the website.
Eventually, I will
We
have
just
to
don't have, we can't purchase tickets.
I could try to help. I am not technically terribly astute, but.
So are you saying that the tickets are for sale?
Yeah, I'm telling people to put it on their calendars, and I want them, I don't care if they put on, I want them to buy the ticket.
Yeah, so I'll tell you historically, the reason why this happened is because we had to pay a monthly subscription fee for our ticketing site, and so we waited to turn it on. And so we're not in the habit of putting
Okay.
tickets on sale earlier.
No, I have a new thing with Richard.
Usually,
I forgot.
typically.
So the way this goes.
They're like, and I'm a plan about a year and a half ahead, so I
The
know.
last,
Me too, I'm just,
it's the last minute audience.
So you just-
Yeah,
Groups.
but if you wanna
and
change
so
that, what I'm hearing is we might wanna dynamically try, like, how much are you paying for
Well, no,
that
and
subscription?
so we changed it now.
To course
that it's on
connection.
course connection, so we could start putting stuff
Yeah.
on ourselves. And we just said it has to be somebody's job to do that on a certain date. To like go in and set it up.
Yeah.
So
we
that
have a
they're
lack
a
of
part
human
of
beings.
Right.
Right. I'm willing to try to learn, I'm willing to try to learn, but, you know, if I feel hard, I'm gonna feel bad, but
Yeah,
I'll
I
try.
mean, it's not terribly complicated, it's just we haven't
It's
had like
detailed.
a.
Right, that's what I call
a
not
date
difficult,
where
but
we're-
detailed,
where we're
right.
saying, like, this is the date we want to have it on sale.
So
We
we
do
have a
try to
plan.
make sure that the website for ticket sales is set up by a registered sale app, which is usually
Yeah.
right after the retreat.
Yeah.
But,
I mean,
Well,
when I tell
and then-
people now, and they can't go scratch that itch, it just fades from their memory. So I'm just looking for a way without being that,
No, that's.
I want you guys to solve my problem.
No,
No,
it's
I
totally
don't.
great feedback.
Okay.
And we're gonna
I
do
think
some-
it's doable,
Yeah.
it's just finding someone who can.
The other thing would be like Luther Urban Center, when, you know, they have a mailing list and they'll be like, hey, you're on our mailing list, so we're giving you, you know, $5 off or whatever. And it just, you get that much more, as long as you buy by this date. And so you can drive different behavior, maybe not with this crowd, I don't really know what's about. I'm clearly
Well,
not
it requires
entirely
a
what's
single human being then to go, oh, this person messaged and they got it early, so they get it like, it requires you to engage.
And then to see, okay.
We don't quite have to remember right.
No, fair enough, fair enough. No, but
We
just
do,
that,
we do have a mailing list, it's a fair point that we could be sending things out more often. I know there has been a lot of interest and a lot of suggestion that we should do this, but no one will just do it.
right,
Take it on
I'm
that.
happy to try, I just don't know, I'm not a person, I'm not a website person, I'm not any of those. But I have to get to say, if you want to support your kids in the choir, you're excited and going. I see how though we do want artwork, so that they're not getting the, you know, the
Yes.
funny thing.
Yeah, we have typically waited to start doing all of the like big promo stuff until we have
The artwork.
ready,
And-
and it should be ready by the end of this week.
Oh, then I would send it out.
So, yeah, we do, like, we send out our blurb, it goes up on calendars, and like, by the time all of that is happening, our website is up with the tickets. We
Show
just-
me where on our website to sign up for the mailing list. And this is a chat, because it's probably there, but I swear, like, I am not getting.
It might not be integrated, like, we have a very large, mailing list, but I don't think that people are actively signing up.
Yeah, Occidental Choir, right, so I wanna give it, hey, if you wanna know ahead of time
It's
about
at the
our
bottom
thing.
of the page.
It's at the bottom. Yeah. Oh.
No, there's a thing, subscribe, okay, but to my knowledge, I've never received an email from this alleged list. Maybe I have and it's going to a
We send one
spam.
out every season. We send one out to all of our folks. We send a separate one out to our alumni to encourage them to come.
Okay, maybe it's just.
But we, again, we don't have a
Person.
human person.
You have a person now. I will try.
Amy has been managing the mailing list.
Okay.
She's been sending out emails, but it's like, she'll do one email.
It'd be
For
nice to
6
know-
weeks before the season starts,
I'd
before
like-
the first date. AJ has been working on trying to get us set up with, a different
It's
service, like we have this very old.
Yeah.
System.
I'm just not sure that any, I've never, nobody info@occidentalchoir.org. Like, I wanna say, yeah, that would just help me figure out, is it going to people's junk? You know, yeah, so AJ and Amy, can I reach out to them and get some learning and say that I was kind of given a mandate?
Well, we're trying, so what AJ has proposed many seasons in a row and has never followed through it. This is a common problem with the public.
Yeah, that's-
Wanna, like,
I'm
be
guilty
really
of that
clear
too.
and reiterate, but like, we know that these are problems.
No, got you.
And none of the people who are currently in leadership roles have any additional.
Yeah, that. I think
Yeah,
that,
exactly.
Hi,
we'll be able to
Amy
do
and
that
AJ,
as we
I'm
head
speaking
into
with Crystal
November,
and
and we
Brittany
talked about some stuff.
about revitalizing our mailing list and leveraging it. They've given me a mandate to reach out to you and take some action, Connor. It's okay, I'm reaching out by text, question mark, we talk about this coming up, question mark.
Right. We can see that.
And
No, I love
Sydney,
that.
Sydney would be
I
happy
same
to
thing
see
with-
that. She said she would be happy to continue to help with the email list and all of that stuff.
Love that.
So,
Right, food.
yeah, AJ has been trying to get us set up in contact and we use a sort of
Yeah.
vertical response, which is just like, it's-
I'm a program and project manager, so I often can't do the work, but I can make sure the work gets done.
that's fantastic.
So I will
I mean,
do,
that's what we need, honestly, it's like just more people like that.
yeah,
Because
okay,
I can project manage some things.
Right,
not
but you can't, yeah.
all.
it's okay, yeah, you can't do everything, just like Gage can't do everything, what's up with that?
It's like, Dave and Lauren is doing 85%.
Oh, no, I know.
It's like,
Okay.
Just a lot.
This is a trigger, I've got it.
It's fantastic.
Else, I
Thank
mean,
you.
when I say I've got it, we'll see what that really means, but
Yeah,
at this, the flame is high now, and I'll try not to have the flame.
well, and I think if
Fade.
there's like a target date, like my aim, I typically make the poster and the postcard. I have the art, I have all of the responses I need to do guys to see to do it. Yeah, it's not very good.
Okay,
So once we have the graphics done, then I usually will let Gage know to set up the ticketing site, but I have access to do it too. So
Okay.
I can set up the ticketing
Okay.
site.
I could learn how to with you if you want
Oh,
it.
it also tells me
And
that
And I'm also happy to proofread the materials.
Yeah, Crystal has the blurb ready. if you want it.
Yeah, I can be, because I'm a terrible speller, so my dad was like, you're never graduating high school unless you start spelling busy with an S. And so, if you dad, I graduated and I'm very successful, so I still am not, but I'm a very careful reader now because I was a
It's
mediocre
really
speller.
helpful. It's very helpful.
Yeah, so lean on me whenever, like ad hoc.
Yeah, we do always need copy editors, like for the program. There's always typos in the program. And it's like,
Drives.
I love to have
Yeah,
4
no,
or 5 people look
I
at it
like to
because
be-
everybody finds it.
I will read as a skeptic, like, do I even, this choir, bunch of
Yeah,
flakes.
who are these assholes?
Yeah, fucking libs, so I'll read it and be like, no, there, it's, not it's,
Yeah.
there, not there, comma, not semicolon.
Find that.
Yeah, no, you know me on that. I love that stuff, my OCD goes.
What I think maybe we could work on, that would be super helpful and used to exist, but does not currently exist, at least not in like a really clearly accessible format.
Okay.
It's like a deadlines calendar.
Yeah.
Um,
Like, who knows management?
Yeah, I mean, like, Gage did create a whole thing around marketing, like 6 weeks before and blah, 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 but like,
Yeah.
I would like to get those dates, like, maybe entered into the Chorus Connection calendar.
Yeah.
Launch this, so that then everybody knows, like, this is when tickets are going live, and this is
Right.
when the newsletter is going out, and like,
Tell your friends.
tell everybody that this is happening, so.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate-
It's easy to talk, we're all a bunch of talkers.
I appreciate your energy. It's
Well,
very helpful.
And I am as guilty as anyone of just, it's so easy to, somebody should. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
we're the,
totally agree with you, we should be better.
yeah.
Also, the federal government shut down and work is.
Right, yeah, like life is madness.
My work, my job is.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
It's
Brittany.
been really stressful this last.
I'm so sorry. It's chaos by design, it's working, it's all happening exactly as they want it to. I'm tempted, do you think it's okay, you know how, like, we all kind of, like, sometimes, like, Denise had us do, postcards and stuff. May I ask, can I just encourage people to vote? Is that too forward of me?
No, not at all. Make a plan. Do you have a plan to vote?
Yeah, make a plan to vote, make sure that your ballot actually gets counted. Yeah, totally. Yep, thank you for letting me come at you with that.
Please come out anytime.
I'm very thirsty today.
early room where you can hear the sound of the kitchen.
The lemons are lovely, Margot. Thank you for bringing them. It said the lemons are so lovely. Thank you for bringing them. The lemons are so lovely.
Oh, the lemon.
Thank you for bringing them.
Oh, you're good.
They really add a vibrancy.
To the what? What did you use them for?
Water.
Yeah, that's right. They really do. They're great in water. Although, to tell you the truth, even though I have, very productive lemon tree, I really like lime in my water.
Well, don't let your lemon trees know they love you.
Oh, yeah. All my plants love me.
Yeah, good.
They do. They love me because they know that I love them. They definitely know that.
Good.
busy bee. Thank you for all the help you're doing.
Oh, yeah, just trying some things here. Thank you for your,
Thank you for your face.
it's nice to be witnessed. and-
Yeah, well, I see you, I see you, that's for sure. I very much see you. That water.
not mad at what's stuck in my head, but it's really stuck in my head.
What's stuck in your head?
This is a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Oh, yeah, it could be worse. There's definitely worse songs that have stuck in my head throughout the season. Where I'm like, well, I just wanted to. Like, even the coffee in a cardboard cup, like, I don't even say that one. Why is it in my head?
You're going outside up to the place?
Hello.
Someone took my spot.
Oh.
Really? I gotta find a different spot. I mean, a little difficult for me to find a spot. Because I usually sit next to Amanda.
Well, the end chair over there, I think is free. And, because, I took you back, so that got emptied out. Oh, somebody's there, okay. So it's not free, but that was free. Well, you may have to sit in the next row up. I'm not sure who's all sitting where anymore. I wasn't paying that much attention. But, that looks like it might be free right there. And I'm not sure who this is
I'm just looking for more
right here.
people.
So you just have to,
They're all out by the, I'll be there in just a sec.
because you were here, right?
I'm right there.
Yeah. And I don't remember if both of these were taken up or just one.
Here, this was, somebody needed that. You can sit right here if you want. Wait, are you singing second? You're
Well,
singing second. You should probably sit back there so you don't get thrown off. Because I'm singing first. But Anne is right there. I'm gonna sit next to Anne. Okay, great. Oh, these put all the things up.
I'm gonna put this out in the car.
Okay.
It's broke.
Oh,
Now, it needs a repair job.
Oh, man, yeah.
Okay, it's, yeah, I think it just slipped out. I thought there was a screw missing, yeah.
Just gonna have to find the spare.
No I. I'm sorry, no E.
Thank you, dear.
Different groups.
How's yours?
Very good, very
No, I
good.
didn't get to eat with you.
Very good. Oh, it is so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, they are getting honks.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Crystal,
Yes.
A lot.
save the world another day.
I
I know,
believe it or not, I know that I can't.
Okay.
wow. So these, I think, are
It
gonna
is.
trouble. Yeah, pockets on the edge.
I'm used to the original though, it's a
Because I
little.
know
I know, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Of course, I just wanted to try.
Well, the other, I mean, I don't really care which box we use, I think that one actually needs.
Right? Appreciate that.
I left you a granola bar in case you get
Thanks. Okay, this is wrong. We did Lead with Love. We did this book, Democracy. There's probably 15, 18.
Wow, really?
Yeah. There's still a bunch of people who go up. There's time. There's
Aww,
still a bunch of people.
I love that. Did you take pictures?
I didn't know that you did. No one needs to know what the fire extinguisher is.
It's a lot of. Yeah. Actually, small group is the next episode. Small group is this next one?
No, I think it's.
I just watched it.
You just switched them?
On Wednesday, we talked about that.
Well, when's the small group then?
The week after.
Yeah, well, then we can't take the bar.
That's what, yes.
Okay, I'm very confused.
Yes.
Can you see me?
Full fire, so this next week is split.
Split between what?
Spread it out to 10 days. We talked about doing that again.
Okay.
And then the week after that is full fire and small group.
And then small group after. There you go.
And I was like, yes. No. And then we're gonna start having lots of them. It's just getting everyone through this last little bulk. No, I don't want to small group rehearsals. Yeah. So they're both easy, so that part's nice. Yes. Exactly. That's the whole goal. It should be a fun experience.
I can't remember, I think that there's, in the end, you wanted to have 8 people and you were 16 or something?
Yeah, it works. It's not too unusual, but it means everyone's excited about it, and that is the important part. As long as everyone wants to learn their part, then we're good. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
There's one part that I've never heard before. Oh, that's very specific.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got a sound file for,
Budget, yes.
We need it, we need it.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who can't do it.
No, I can understand that, yeah. Thank you, Margaret.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It wasn't
I
my.
was really-
I don't think so. I don't think I was I planning to?
Oh, did you ask him this?
Sometimes I have to beautiful blonde hair now.
What kind of natural hair?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Apparently, I got some kind of genesis there.
Yeah, you were like jamming on the keys.
Right now, but on the last season, yes, I did. I thought you meant like now, when you heard, because you said I heard the piano. Oh, okay, I'm like, well, I wasn't. Okay, I see it. Yes, I did play that. No, I did, but I love the music. I
I was just like really getting stuck. I was like,
Yeah. It's a great song. I like it.
it just reminded me, like, it feels a little like.
Is that stuff?
Yes.
That's all I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a cool part. We need to have.
Yes, I'm right here.
It's so good. It's I don't
They have an asterisk next to it.
I know that.
Oh, you're right there. Oh, you're so lucky, like Adam said.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
Do a little reprise of that one.
Power pack. Power pack.
So were you gonna get rushed? Was that very
Yeah, well, let's see, maybe someone, will they be a soprano too also? Correct. Oh, not doing that.
Either one.
So we could put it up there.
Oh, they go back there. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
We got it.
The windows can be opened. Kelly, you know how to well, that's the thing, whoever's left the blinds for the windows to make a difference.
Yeah.
So we're gonna probably turn on the AC. You turn on there. They're under each unit. Can the choral singing singers take a trip to Peter's Park? Strumming girls and friendly faces give us blue and fuzzy spark. Yeah. You take out a word. Maybe like, you the word. Yeah, I will actually erase it, right? And then. That's cool. So, this is what I'm How are you all doing? All right. Can the singing singers take a trip to Peter's Park? Drumming drills and funny faces give a good and spicy spark. Can the choral singers take a trip to Peter's Park? Drumming drills and funny faces give a good and spicy spark. Please try that. Ready? Can the choral singing singers take a trip to Peter's Park? Drumming drills and funny faces give a good and spicy spark. Now, can the choral singing singers take a trip to Peter's Park? Drumming drills and funny faces give a good and spicy spark. You understand the premise? Ready? Can the choral singing singers take a trip to Peter's Park? Drumming drills and funny faces give a good and spicy spark. Now, just one more time to get comfortable with it. Ready? Can the choral singing singers take a trip to Peter's Park? Drumming drills and funny faces give a good and spicy spark. Now that you're comfortable. So here's how this goes. Can the singing singers take a trip to be? So you see, you skip the choral. Da, 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 da. You understand the premise?
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Can the singing singers take a trip to Peter's Park? Drumming and funny faces give a good and spicy spark.
Yeah, that one was one more time. Ready? Ready to go.
Can the singing singers take a trip to Peter's Park? Drumming and funny faces give a good and spicy spark.
So there are a couple of you that are just singing the note that was here. You have to hear this one in your head. So in your head, you're going da 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 da. In your head, you're going da da, but not singing. Da, da. Try it again. 1, 2, go. Da 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 da.
Singing singers take a trip to Peter's Park. Drumming and funny faces give a good and spicy spark.
Is this from torture choir?
No, this is to help with your audiation. And the 1, 2, go.
Can the singing singers trip to Peter's Park? Drumming and faces give a good and spicy
Did you
spark.
hear how much better you were at that one? One, two, go.
Can the singing singers trip to Peter's? Drumming and faces give a good and spark.
You're doing really well at this. One, two, go.
Can the singing singers?
One, ready, go.
Can the singing singers trip to Peter's? Drumming and faces a good and spark.
I'm only taking one away this time. Ready to go.
Can singing singers?
Ready to go.
Can singing singers trip to Peter's? And faces a good and spark.
Ready to go.
Can singing singers trip to Peter's? Faces a good and spark.
Makes sense.
To go.
Can singing trip to Peter's? A good and spark.
Yeah, it's just remember this line is, this was drumming, drills, and funny faces. That's what you have in your head. So it's a little drumming, drills, and funny faces give. So it's da 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 da. Ready? But one, two, go.
Can trip to Peter's?
Drumming.
A good spark.
I feel like you're always a beat to hand right here. That's okay. This is hard. We will do this more when the more often I have a whiteboard, the more it's accessible.
We need the rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Gage.
One, two, go.
Can
Three, go. Now do it without making any sound. 1, 2, go. All right, so now, this is, I've almost got your attention back from lunch. I heard you over there. Those of you that hate numbers probably aren't loving this. But actually, we're going to start on this one. So the way this exercise goes is we are going to go, and these are 4 measure phrases. You're going to clap on these individual beats of that measure. So on the first measure, you'll clap on 1. The second measure, you'll clap on 2. Third one, 3. Fourth one, 4. So if I had to, I'm not going to demonstrate the whole thing because I don't want you to memorize it. But if I was doing 2, which is where we're going to start, so I will give you a count of 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, but I will not count out loud. I will only give you a pattern. Okay, so we're starting with 2. Do you understand the general premise?
No.
It's once we do it wrong and mess up, you'll understand. There's no pinch of signs. So you're going to count. I will give you a count of 4, and then we're going. Ready? And we'll stop if we get it wrong. Now you understand. See, it only takes the 1, right? 1, 2. You're on pattern 2. Yeah, and it helps because if you watch, I'm also giving you a cue on it, right?
Yeah.
Now let's do it one more time, and then I will do it without a cue, and we'll see how it goes, and then we'll progress from there. This is kind of like a pick your own adventure, except it's based upon how you're doing. 1, 2. We're doing number. So that is great. Now let's do. I'm not giving you 2. I'm only going to give you the pattern. Yeah, so the more that you're paying attention to the pattern, the easier. Now the opposite.
Yes, get a little silly in here.
Ready? Pattern 1. But you have a full count to 4 first. Full count to 4 first. That's beat 1. Pattern 1. Beat 4 of measure 1, beat 3 of measure 2. Okay, so we're going to try that again. So this beat 4 of measure 1. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. But after I've given you a measure already. So it's at the end of your 8. 2, 3, 4, 1. See, this pattern feels very different from the one before, right? Yeah. Try again. But you got to do it together. So watch for the cue this time. We're almost there. One last time. I'll give you all. Let's make it a little shorter on the entrance. No, I will not. I will not make it easier. So in your head, the opportunity for this is to go in your head. 4, 2, So you're in, this is all an opportunity to be practicing counting your subdivision. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh no, not this one. This is a measure and a half. That's a measure and a half. I got it myself. Sorry. But this is, so this is 4, beat 2 at measure 2, beat 1 at measure 3, beat 3 at measure 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Now I will not snap at all. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. Try again. We're on 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just that one. But now let's try this. Ready? You're almost warmed up. I can feel you. Here's a second to go. No, so we go. How is that the easiest one for y'all? There's so much waiting between these. All right, your brains are there. So now, I have, is it here? Is it here, there, is it here? Not that. Okay. So, I have my sheet right here, sorry. I'm a little over the, apparently lunch was too much for me, I've been bloating. No, great. So you're 10 minutes ahead of schedule. Now, let me make sure I have, kindly talk to each other for a moment. I brought them in the missing.
You know, like,
All right. So those of you that were in OCC in 2020, 2021, we were a virtual choir for a while, right?
Yeah.
We met on Zoom, we rehearsed, and then we found rehearsals really terrible on Zoom.
It was.
Really
And then it was like, okay, you're gonna mute yourselves and I'll show you music over Zoom. And we did that, and we did make our virtual concert, and the virtual concert was good. You know, now that it's years past, I know how I would do it so much better. But I never want to do it again. And then after that, we were like, this is too much. This is not working for our community, but it's really imperative to keep our community together. So one of the things we started doing for those, and this is kind of history for those of you that haven't been in the choir since that time. We started holding kind of like community get-togethers. We started holding games and doing workshops and things. And one of the games that we used all the time was a game called Encore. Do any of you remember Encore?
Yeah.
Okay. So Encore, I had a much more modern version of this that we had found at the thrift store one day. About a month ago, I was at the thrift store and I found a sealed version of this from like 40 years prior. I know, like, for me, it was very exciting. And then I found out for the first time ever that there's a board that goes along with it. Which that's how you win. I didn't know that part. I made up a whole bunch of rules. But how this worked is we would have people that you would basically think of and sing a line of a song that contained a specific word or a specific theme. So Tim, I'm going to have you help us. You don't have to think of anything. You're going to help me. Can you pick a color between lavender, lilac, periwinkle, seafoam, pink, and yellow. All right, so here's how this works. This half of the room, sopranos and tenors, you're one group. This half of the room, basses and altos, you're the other group. We're going to keep some score, because competition is the American way. Not enough laughter, I guess. Look, you don't have to do it anymore. Woo! You're a very funny choir. Okay, that side's dry. So, what's going to happen is we're going to keep score, and the team that gets the most of these by the end wins. It's pretty straightforward. That's kind of how games work. So, what I will say is once your team guesses, you have to let the other team guess first. If the other team can't come up with a response, you win the round. So whichever team starts, comes up with one within the time frame. We'll say you have 15 seconds. The other team has then 15 seconds to respond to the name. You go back and forth until one of you can no longer think of a name. And then the person that last thought of a name wins a point.
It's the name of the song.
Yes, a song, name of a song, or the word is in the song. So we're going to call this a test round. So Tim has picked periwinkle. It's very pale. The word is, no, it's good. The word is ivy. And we're going to say, group one will go first.
The holly and the ivy.
Yeah, we will have to do our best to make sure that we, all right, group two. This is just a test round. Ivy is has to have ivy in it. Yeah. So, at this point in time, you would respond. Okay, you have 15 seconds.
Oh, we're still doing items?
Yeah,
What is the?
we're still in Ivy.
And, yes, yeah, there's a go-to.
It is very hard to hear if you're talking about other things though. So you still, I will give you 10 more seconds.
Mayor's ego.
That one is great. All right, group one gets the first point. All right, so you ready for your first official round? Group two, you'll be first. That works for me. You're group one now.
Yay.
You're
ahead.
promoted.
Are we just like starting to sing or raise hands? Because like we can't see and go behind us. Like
We just yell it out.
Let's go for it.
Just know if then my inclination would be not to all you try, like maybe wait a second to see if someone else can do something, but do your best.
I've got one.
Hold on. So we're on a different topic. We're on a different song. Hold on, where it goes.
New word.
Silence. Don't read the.
Silence is golden.
Okay.
Silence is golden. Yeah, we're reaching.
Okay.
Sounds like silence.
They just said sound of silence. Your first one. That works. Silent works for this one. Yes.
We sing.
Just being silent.
Group one.
Can I get a word?
Yeah.
Can I give them a word?
The words come from here. Yeah, pick a color though. What color do you want? What color, Bob?
What color?
You have purple, lavender, or like lilac, lavender, periwinkle,
You want me to do a song based
No,
on?
just give me a color for the color.
Taking my own job. I only have one job.
Road. Road. Okay, Lonesome Road.
Old Town Road.
Old Town Road.
Country road.
Country Road. What was that? Long and Winding Road. All right, we had Yellow Brick Road. We're gonna see. Hold on.
On the road again.
On the road.
Country road takes us.
Well, no, that was done. Country Roads is already done.
Why don't we just do it on the road?
On the road again wasn't done.
Yeah.
Refuge of the roads.
Oh, that's great.
Music from home.
King of the road, yeah, the road, yeah. King of the road.
Oh, that was already done. I thought so. Okay, we just now we're just looking on to this one.
Follow.
Now we're done as well. You got it. 7 seconds.
He's on down. He's on down.
Tim has thrown his ballot.
Well, I took my job, so I have
You have 5 seconds.
Redwood Road, but.
Allison Road, yeah.
Long and lonely road.
That was done in June.
Already did.
We did that.
That was the one they just did as well. All right, you have 5 seconds. I have to say, so I don't know if we're going to go to 5. It depends on how this is going. I have to say this is an upset because Jasmine Lawrence dominated every single one of these in 2021. We're getting there. All right, let's call this the last one. This one is worth 3 points. yellows? No, because this is a different category. You said yellows? Thank you. That's the category I needed. So this category is sailor songs.
Drunken sailor.
Drunken Sailor.
Barnacle Bill.
Barnacle Bill.
Henry Martin.
Oh,
Come
okay.
Maybe your fine girl, something. Brandy, whatever.
Sail on, sailors.
Saucy Sailor.
Yes.
There we go.
Sailor away.
Don't have me mock, just because it's not in English. It's
That-
still
I-
a sample song.
Okay. I'll take you at your word, your lead.
Nice.
Harley Taylor.
What?
Harley Taylor.
Harley Taylor?
Harley Taylor. Sail on. It is.
Well, this is the danger in.
Jimmy Buffett.
Okay, got it.
The Wellerman.
The weapons. You will eventually get together. Yeah.
We were sailing along.
Yeah, nice.
I don't know if it's a sailor song, I'm sure.
It's sailing.
Yes. I think that was the 3 to go.
Under the sea.
We're just playing cannonball now. You never played the game. Look at that. No one won. The game's over. We're playing, we're too fast to lose with the rules. It's a song that belongs to sailors, so we're just kind of Drunken Sailor is the first one. I would say arguably one of the last two ones. All right, so here's the deal. You all just received a piece of paper. Yeah. What's that about? You are going to take the next 5 minutes to come up with a 6-word song.
Wow.
On your piece of paper, it's much easier to explain it when you're not on asking. See, this is the challenge after lunch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are all going to put together just a 6-word lyric. It could be anything. You could ostensibly write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could. So this is an exercise that Sarah Salisbury did with the Kitchen Choir in 2014.
Yeah.
So Crystal wrote, I'm just excited to be here. I wrote, tripped over circumstance, fell into life. She didn't really love that one, but I really loved it. There was David Shoemaker, who a number of you know, wrote, I'm unapologetically a dog person. So it can be 6 words, they can be whatever you want, but write 6 words, please, write down. If it takes 2 minutes, it's even better.
Each person.
Yes, each person writes their own 6 words. What are your words, David?
I'm just gonna plagiarize from her now, so. Wow.
That's my 6 words.
I like it.
No, I was thinking about this exercise yesterday. I wrote mine yesterday.
That's good.
There's a lot of music coming up, so this is kind of your reprieve from how much you did this morning. And if it's your first retreat, while you're writing those out, part of the point of the retreat is just continuing to build our community, building our time together. But this will actually turn into an exercise that speaks to like the heart of the OCC. 'cause it is a 6-word song. I didn't ask you for 6 words to do it, right? All right, so we're gonna come together on that in just a minute. When you are looking up at me, I will assume that you have finished. So if you always look down, I will eventually have to check in. It's only 6. You could like hyphenate, I guess, but it will be harder.
Jury stuff.
That's the ones I'm stealing from. Where else? Can't use
Turn on the AC.
There's no, you can turn the thing.
Yeah, fan.
The brother has an attachment. Who did this with Terry? This guy. Are y'all done?
Yeah.
Are you done enough at this moment in time if you're not looking up? Great. So you are going to split into your choir families. In your choir families, I want you to pick one that you think in about 15 to 20 minutes you could write a song about. And you are going to come up with that. That can be, I don't care what it is. It can be a song that exists. I would prefer that you kind of made something up as opposed to just stick it onto a melody that someone else has composed previously or arranged. And if it has harmony, extra points. So what I will say is you have to look kind of critically and go, oh, it's going to be really hard to do Penguin Skedaddle Bob. Like that's going to be a really hard 6-word song. But you might be able to go like, neon bridges light my way home. Yeah. So think of something in your choir families. The ones you don't pick, can you please return them up here? Because I have another exercise for them. So, get together in choir families and go somewhere. Yes, guys. Don't add any words. Your song should be 30 seconds or fewer. One break. Find your group. This is one of my plans. It was just the ones that people wrote themselves. So I recommend, hold on really quickly. I recommend spreading out from other groups. And hold on! I would really like one person to not dominate the conversation in each group. I would really like this to be a collaborative exercise, please, and thank you. Okay. Great. And there's a piano and piano
I did not know I am accepting that.
Yes, oh, Crystal is supposed to tell you that. Oh, good addition, Rachel.
I want the beach.
Your repetition of words.
We can run it twice.
Yeah, friend twice, you can like repeat a word again, maybe change the word, but only listen to it. Welcome back.
It's such a different feeling.
She comes looking for us.
But nice. It's yeah. Okay.
The easy thing about having a three-person group.
Yeah.
Less fighting.
Yeah.
Fewer opinions.
You could always.
Yeah, so
And
well.
having more intuitive,
Easier. Yeah, finding my soul. No, yeah, no, lost
finding my love, lost in
soul.
soul.
Finding.
It's good words, right? It's good words.
Yeah. Lost in my soul. Finding love lost in my soul.
Great. Good job, Frank. Good job, Gordon.
Wow.
Oh, they went that way. They said to point you that way.
Since January.
So part of what's gonna happen, you
Yeah.
need to know because you're all in here.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's gonna share their things, and then I'm gonna, how they go. You can listen to some of the recordings of them, and then my goal is to transcribe / edit some of them, and then we're gonna sing through some of them. So then we'll have written down some other stuff. So Sarah did a project for everyone in the kitchen corner. And she was like, this was really hard. And she tried to customize every song to every person. It's like, that's a lot of work. She made mine so complicated that she would only have Crystal, myself, and her sing.
Right.
It was impossible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it not impossible.
Yeah, that's my goal. Yeah, I'm gonna take what people have and then I'll try and write some like 3 or 4 part harmony or add some rhythm to it. So it's like, oh, look. Y'all did a great job.
Yes. I can't sing it, but
What's Frank's part?
What?
What's Frank's part?
It's lost in love, finding my soul. Lost in love, finding my soul. Lost in love, finding my soul. Lost in love, finding my soul.
I can really rock like the first part.
Lost in love, finding my soul. Lost in love, finding my soul. Almost, yeah.
Right. Y'all did a good job. Everyone else has probably got like 5 to 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Okay, well, actually here, yes, because you're done first. There are.
Oh, it's like, easy then. All right, cool.
Okay, so some groups are gonna get, I don't know how we're gonna do this yet.
17 songs.
You wanna pick a song? Which song do you wanna,
Oh.
which song do you want to do a deep dive on?
Let's see, how about,
Hi. Hi.
We're ready. Lovely. This is the one you're.
No.
Okay, great.
Here's the one we're doing.
Perfect, please keep that one. I'll take all, the ones that you orange to make these for them, thank you. Yes. Right, it sounds really familiar.
How'd yours go?
Yes, we are. We're also, yes, we're going to don't know this project. That would be fair. That's a fair part of our Sunday thing at this moment in time. Yes. Today is kind of the like amorphous day, and tomorrow's a big work day.
Gordon, which song do you want to teach that?
What? Detail?
You know how we do the like, write it out, tell everybody what it's about.
Oh,
Come on, Gordon.
we already did
Yours. All right.
good. Good work.
Big down.
Okay.
Sit down.
Wait, Gordon, what is it called? You know what it's called?
Live music.
This one? Yeah, even with our workshop. They can do yours, huh? That's fun.
Back to our seats.
Yeah, welcome. And I'll follow up.
Okay.
I think the schedule says 4. I'm gonna aim to close this thing. What, how is everything looking for tomorrow? I have to gather that so that people I didn't know to go that way.
What number exactly is?
All at the same time. Start walking.
I haven't done that.
Yeah. No, different times. Oh, yeah, you just start.
You don't want to be.
No, you just start.
It's so many
It's so great, yeah, they just.
As long as it's not the one that you did. Perfect. I wrote Hooray! Welcome back! How was that for you? So I believe. All right, can you please welcome up group 3? Do you want to introduce your text?
Okay. The text is, lost in love, finding myself. All right.
Lost in love, finding my soul. Lost in love, finding my soul.
Here's how this works from here. Then your group is going to silently take 2 songs from the wall. 2 giant pieces of paper, please. Then your group, after performing, will select 2 songs from on the wall. Yes. Thank you. All right, I have a request for the outside group table to go second. That we're out to the front. That we're out to the front. Kelly and Margot's group. Don't need that one.
Gotcha.
And please introduce your text. I walk the beach of happiness. I walk the beach of happiness.
I walk the beach of happiness. I walk the beach of happiness. I walk the beach of happiness. I walk the beach of happiness. I walk the beach of
All right, and I have choir family number
7.
7. It is. That's what was in my brain. Woo, 7. Please give 7 your attention. Please introduce the text. You're being too loud. Y'all! You're being too loud. What's your text?
Heart's desire will light the way.
What?
Heart's desire will light the way.
Heart's desire will light the way. The heart's desire will light the way. The heart's desire will light the way. The heart's desire will light the way. Heart's desire will light the way.
I wanna live while I'm living. 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 I wanna live while I'm living.
I love this stage. It does need an at the very end. Eight, please, group eight. Your text, please, group eight. Oh, sorry.
You are the reason I sing.
You are the reason I sing. You are the reason I sing. You are the reason I sing. You are the reason I sing.
Yeah, thank you. With this, it's just 16, that's 17. That's all right, group four, please introduce your text.
Our text was inspired by our last game. I wish it was quiet.
I wish it was quiet here. I wish it was quiet here. I wish it was quiet here. I wish it was quiet here.
You didn't participate in the quiet clapping, so group six, please.
Yeah, it's quite classic.
Quiet.
Don't waste your quick part.
We're literally only 2 minutes behind. Group six, please introduce your text.
I'd like pancakes with syrup, please.
I like pancakes with syrup, please. All right.
I like pancakes with syrup, please. I like pancakes with syrup, please. I like pancakes. I like pancakes. I like pancakes with syrup, please. I like pancakes with syrup, please. I like pancakes with syrup, please.
All right, last but not least, group two.
That was very good.
Y'all are much jazzier than expected. That tells me a lot. Haha, it's a trap.
Okay, let's be
All right, please give your attention to group 2. What's your text?
Dig down, buckle up, move forward.
Dig down, buckle up, and move forward.
Dig down, buckle up, move forward. Dig down, buckle up, move forward. Dig down, buckle up, move forward. Dig down, buckle up, move forward. Dig down, buckle up, move forward. Dig down, buckle up, move forward. Dig down, buckle up, move forward. Dig down, buckle down, down. Dig down, dig 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 forward. Dig down, dig down, forward. Dig down, dig down, forward. Dig down, forward.
What 2 are left? What are the last 2 posters, please?
This one, really from home.
Don't know these parchment from my heart to yours, group 2.
Oh, that was sneaky, Jerry.
All right, so really quickly, that was great. Here's the deal. When I started that segment, one of the things I was talking about is that composition is near and dear to the heart of the OCC, right? You all took a time of less than 15 minutes, and with 6 words and nothing else, you all made 8 songs. They can all, we can shape all of them and create something together, and provided I have enough time tonight, I'm going to take probably 2 of those, and I'm going to turn them into 16 measure songs with some parts, and we're going to begin the process of collaboration. And I hope that this inspires you. And my wife is laughing. But I don't have you tomorrow, so it's great. I know. It's great.
You have to sleep.
Eventually. So what's going to happen is I'm going to try and voice them out a little bit. Again, I'm not going to spend 3 hours on this. My goal is I'm going to try and spend about 15 minutes to notate it. No, the last time we did this exercise, I spent 5 minutes on every song. When we did the animal exercise, do you remember that a couple years ago? We had cows and elephants and things. That was a 5-minute exercise for me to write all of them. So I'm going to try and do that so we can begin the process of collaboration, and hopefully some of you today will be like, yeah, I could do that, and then we'll build together. So in that process of collaboration and musical interpretation,
Did you get all of these?
any of them that were not used should please be turned in at the music
Here,
stand.
just pass them this way.
But if they're used, you don't want them.
No, keep the used ones, please.
Yeah, any that are used, pass this way. Anybody else?
I gave you ours.
Yes.
There.
I'm going to use the unused ones for another project. So now, each of your groups has 2 pages, right? Hopefully you know that. If you don't, it's okay. Some of you have been in the choir long enough to know one of the things we do at the retreat is to make sure we understand our program. What you're going to do is, we have still there's a lot of time for music coming up. This is just what we do. I try to do in the middle of Saturday. You're going to split into your group, and you're going to analyze those 2 songs. This is a list. I would recommend taking a photo of it because you're going to go out. Your song title's already there. That part's easy. You're going to give us a theme and meaning. You're going to analyze the lyrics and what they might mean. Maybe that's just one portion of the lyrics. You're going to state our connection to the program, the song's connection to the program, any historical background that you think is pertinent to the song, the emotion that we want to convey, and any musical elements that are of specific particular interest. There are groups that just write a long list. That can be you. There are groups that are really artistic and there's not a single word on the page. That's also okay. I do like the words on the page because other people can interpret it, but it's up to you. You're artists. So you're going to spend the next 25 minutes analyzing your 2 songs. Can you do that?
Yeah.
After about 12 minutes, I'll let you know we're halfway through so you can determine if you need to shift your other song. Break.
We're going to the
cafeteria.
Cafeteria is a great place. Markers! I'm hoping that otherwise it's just easy. Mine is, the sun sets on our driveway.
Oh, that's nice.
Where's June? Okay, well, see June, we're outside.
Great.
There. Oh, yes. Oh, that's, there's a purple one.
Dig down the bush.
Any more markers?
There should be a little pail of them right there.
Dry erase.
I think some people took a lot of pens.
Right. Good stuff.
This is the part of the retreat where I always worry that new family members are like,
Oh, there's plenty of people, there's not enough new people, they're gonna be groups of French people who know.
oh, more than I'm worried about the email. Oh, that should have been taken by someone.
Yeah.
Okay, but find out what we're
So
going.
what's the deal with the one kind of thing?
They haven't received it, so they can't write anything about it. I was just about to see if that was yours.
We were so excited. Apparently I've been in the wrong group all day.
Have you?
Well, I sat down at the group one table and they said, you're not with us.
It's in Crystal's folder.
Is it Crystal's folder?
Right here. You're in Crystal's family. You're in two.
And two?
Yes.
Okay, well, yeah, 1, 2, okay. Great.
Yes. The current layout for mine is, it's like this. That sounds way more somber on this piano than I.
This band is kind of somber.
I hate it now on this piano.
What? Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
But yeah, the whole idea was just this.
I like that.
Right, that's cool. I wish that, I really wish it was my driveway because the sun sets on my driveway, but it's on our driveway.
Well, driveway is actually one word, isn't it?
Yeah.
The sun sets on our driveway.
Yeah, I wish it was mine instead of our.
It's more lonely that way.
Yeah, and then you can rearrange
Right.
words to do some stuff.
Yeah, ours not so great.
No, and I would in part of it, I would probably write something that has the word my son, even though And a lot of people use text.
Yep.
But no, they couldn't write something.
They
And I can't use my.
You can't use artistic license to just change it.
It's not word version. I would recommend.
Use the same word. Yeah.
Crystal's your.
But she's still the same.
They're not in the cafeteria?
The sun sets on my drive, neon bridges guide my way home. Neon bridges guide my way home. I'm sorry, I left because I wanted to look over the cafeteria. I'm so sorry.
I got them to prepare that. I really love this part because this is what I do with CRC, right? But this is just more advanced version.
Yeah, much more. Which is great. Because they can handle it. And they're very creative. Just
Think about it.
Yeah.
Whereas CRC is like, you notice one of these things is not why is it the best song in the program.
That's true. You didn't do that.
No, I don't do that with the OCC rules.
Well, you had to do it for CRC because what do you have
Because
to
they
do?
hated the song. Yes, that's what makes it different.
They hate everything.
Is that your 6-word song?
That's it.
I love it.
That was cool. With the words, they're obviously not aiming at everyone thinking.
No.
Like, you guys have to be quiet and listen and then wait for the other person.
That's why
It
I
was
was like,
hilarious. They just kept saying a song or even saying it like, oh my God, wait, everybody. I'm like, we literally just did that 3 times. It must be all hard to learn. Jeez, that's not cool.
I did expect a little bit of like, I thought it was true validity, not just like around.
Yeah, well, yeah. I very purposefully said very little.
Thank you. What was your text? The text that you're interested in?
Heart's desire will light the way.
Was that what you predicted? Is that yours? Oh, you had it written down, so.
No, I wrote it down because I want to make sure I remember what the freaking words were.
Got it, I
You know
understand.
how good I am at words.
All right, so after this, we basically just head into music.
Yeah, great.
I'm hoping that we can do a quick little bit of perfect from this, because the thing is, once you know the chord structure, it's always the same.
It's always the
song
same.
I find exceptional.
The problem is they're fighting, like you said, they're fighting things now. how they know the song.
And then we'll probably sing How Can I Keep From Singing? And then head into some of the, I'll have to balance it that it's not too tight as well.
How can I keep that big for them?
Which one?
How can I keep
It's a little bit big, but I think it's appropriate. We'll probably sing blessing one time. Tomorrow we're doing a lot of work on Don't Know These Five and Red Bull Moon.
Got it.
Ooh, we should just use this time to figure out when I can sing.
Figure out what?
And I can sing.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, here, I'm gonna play the recording. Have you heard? You haven't heard?
No,
it?
that's a great play. I'm gonna do this real quick.
Yes, we do. We've got time. This is the
I say that was releases, those releases where it's not, Rita came up with the note.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I figured. So this is the sample recording sent in for us to accept it. So that's going down again. So this is so his intent is that like the opening in this, if we're at the bottom of the page, is that it's this is hard. I would say
It's interesting to see, just like he starts, if the darker still, and by the time he gets to shadow, it's like back down into like.
I think it makes sense to slow down in 45.
And if the labors darkness is darkest shadow, sorrows of the weary with
Okay, so this is slower.
Yeah, I think.
Then are you doing a retard at 44 into it?
Yes.
Because you're just extending the wings. You're.
This is the other question. But I think that at least works for us.
Which is okay.
It is, but so
It's
what
like,
happens?
he's just like, he's leaning in, like he has these grand phrases, I think, is what he's thinking. And he's leaning in, like tempo-wise, and then he's pulling back.
And like this should really still be notated in 2 like this, and it should be twice as long.
Yes.
Is really what it is.
Yeah.
But he decided to make it 4 right there. So.
gonna start the beginning just a little faster then?
Yeah, I think it can be, I think it's better.
Because he gets to that tempo by 13. I feel like he gets to almost like 64 by 13 or
Yes.
closer.
And then it slows down again.
And then well, yeah, but
Yes,
I
yes.
don't think we need to do like, we could.
So I think that is a solid tempo for the beginning. I think that 13 could be, we could just accelerate. Okay.
So you want, so you want the run?
Yeah, I think it were back slightly
I like
slower.
that. That makes a lot of
Here, I should be writing this down.
But yeah, I just have to write it otherwise I'll be like.
Hey, Dave,
Yes.
I think if there is like a peace and justice thing or singing at rallies, they should be singing the patriotic songs. Because like, kind of take it back to something.
Yeah.
Like our country is free.
I can see that. So let's see. Bravado at 5, a bit slower, and then at 13,
Yeah.
with like on moto.
So rubato at 5. Oh yeah. Okay, so the rubato here. Yeah.
Because the
Because again, those runs where you're like,
and like that extended,
yeah,
you and I will stretch.
Yeah.
And then,
So I'm gonna speed up to 13.
yeah,
And
that's,
it's
oh,
after because I'm going.
it's just the same as
It's
this.
the same. We're not. It's like a studio. So all of a sudden we're doing rubato.
Yes.
So I'm still not rushing it.
So the 23 is bravado and let's
So again, rubato and then transition.
Can I have someone call back the other groups?
And then come out with 35.
Yes. And then when I think we get to 36, stretch a little bit.
He's gonna do the other one, so. And then.
And that's pretty much like we've just gone through.
I ate your brains.
Just yeah, that's all I know. And then it's hard in 24, so if we were to All right, please return to your seats, and I'm going to start calling groups up. I'm going to ask you not to present both of yours at the same time. I know it needs a little bit more transition, but I think that it will flow better. Can we, I think, start with a very good place to start with music from home? Yeah. Music from home, please. Please. Don't come up all at once. Please come up all at once.
Hey, I have that song memorized. Last season.
Amazing.
I had it memorized.
Good. Where's our other Jerry?
Well, I would say that this song was probably the easiest and the hardest. We all love it so much. And all the feelings that are written and are brought to us from the written words are so much bigger than what it is. I don't know, my feeling.
And it's one of the songs that was written over 30 years ago for the choir by Gordon and Marcy Tellis. Marcy Tellis died a few years ago, but she was a wonderful lyricist. And for me, this music from Rome really keeps Marcy alive and in my thoughts. And it's just wonderful that we sing it all the time. And it's our home. All the references are so specific that we really feel like, oh, this is us and our place in nature.
Also, the creaky screen.
Yeah.
They're all a bit creaky now.
Some of the things that came up in discussion were the beauty of the everyday, our everyday, comfort, nature, home, returning, safety, remembrance, community, love, ritual, history, emotion, belonging, and family.
Yeah. I love the beauty of the everyday, and the thing that when we did the word cloud last year, I put that together. Did you all see the poster that was at
Yes.
this last concert? That was all of the words that you all put to Music from Home last season. And belonging is like the one that comes up so frequently, and I think so many of us can tell stories about how we feel, hopefully, we feel like we belong. And if this is your first season, I really hope that you feel like you belong, because we're just glad you're here in Hartford Choir. Yeah.
Yes,
And
yes.
band.
You know, there have been, I think, over 350 people who come through the choir. I don't know the exact number, but I think all of them have sung this song at one point or another.
Just about.
No,
Should we do the next one?
we're gonna, which was your other one, Blessing?
Right, next one.
Okay, that's fine, that was.
Just one other thing about Music from Home, and maybe June and Jerry also want to say something, but this will be my third season with the choir, and there's a connection to every seasonal theme, and in particular this one, the returning, the nature, the belonging, ignore the drone. Like there are themes that seem consistent and persistent.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut out the talking heads.
Lovely. Can I have you?
And this is our artist, by the way.
Yeah.
Judy, do you want to say anything about Music from Home?
It was stated.
Okay, next one.
You need to go first.
We were so aware of the fact that it reminds us the cycle of life, and that this too shall pass. These are my words. And those are some of the examples. Cold by the moon. Seeds. These are examples of what we're noticing.
So, darkness is your friend, healing in the darkness, hold by the moon, seeds in soil, waiting, tidal waters, nadir, future hope, the blessing as an entity, and the turning point. So, and it came out of the cure for the sorrow. Does anyone want to talk about that?
Yeah, sorrow.
Yeah, it's the name of the book of the poetess, and from that book, The Cure for Sorrow, are several blessings. And bless you. And then Julie Middleton is local and married to a current choir member. Oh, Julie. And one more comment about the blessing of the entity. This blessing has been practicing. This blessing has been going by memory. This blessing will find you.
Lovely, thank you.
Even if you don't believe it, it's gonna be.
Can you please pull out Blessing for the longest night? Thank you. We are, don't worry, we're getting there.
All throughout these months as the shadows have been.
What kind of intensity is this song starting? All throughout these months as the shadows have been.
Are you giving us a dynamic?
I'm asking you, it should be much softer, like that, nice mezzo piano.
Thank you.
You're gonna need a lot of dynamics for this. Right now is probably just, today is the same through of this with that idea that was just presented. 3.
All throughout these months as the shadows have lengthened, this blessing has been gathering itself, making ready, preparing for this night.
worked this, was it this last week or the week before? 2 weeks ago. So we talked about this, we worked this, I had to walk around a little bit, I think, the last time we did this. It's just like, and part of what I think the problem is how you process the thought of what this blessing really is. This is not the darkness at this point, as we've gone through before, is a friend. The goal is not that you are afeared of the darkness. In fact, it wraps itself.
A celebration.
Yes. And right now I'm getting a lot of. And I can sit in here, because the reality, the difference is. Walking in the dark, traveling with his eyes closed, stealing his way by memory. By touch, yeah, so you, like that is telling a story. You are, I was talking about this with someone this week. Think of this, this is truly the definition of, you know why it's called spelling, right? Because words hold math, right? So when you say a string of words, you are spelling. They both mean so. That's what it means to spell. So you are, this is your solstice spell at this moment. So make sure it's, everything needs to go somewhere, especially when we get to this. So believe me when I tell you this, because if you sing that slow, so that's what we just heard, and what I'm getting is, so believe me when I tell you this blessing will reach you. That does not instill confidence.
Should we
More
take
than-
that breath out?
There should, did I ask for a breath?
Yeah.
I hate it.
Okay.
That was dumb. Why would I ever do that? I thought I fixed that in the soprano. I thought I did it in the soprano one.
I think you're probably trying to fix the same problem.
It's probably, I was trying to find another way.
Yeah.
But no. So believe me when I tell you this blessing will reach you. Alright, so the goal is to get, I don't want to spend too much time on this, but it's necessary to get some of this. Can we start at the top of 2? Let it move, but don't rush. 2, 3.
Traveling with its eyes closed, feeling its way by memory. I touch, I the cool of the moon, even as it prays. So believe me.
Yes, all right, so we're really close. One last thing. Each of those breaths, each time you breathe, can that breath, instead of a reset, be like a re-energizing moment? So, it has practiced walking in the dark, traveling with its eyes, so that you are reinvigorated to tell that story. So every breath should not stop momentum, but in fact pull it forward. 3.
It has practiced walking in the dark, traveling with its eyes closed, feeling its way by memory. I touch, I the cool of the moon, even as it prays. So believe me when I tell you this blessing will reach
How eloquent she is.
in your hands.
All right, so we'll work on this a lot, especially tomorrow, maybe later today. Every time that the piano stops playing goes, the tempo wise. The pitch is fine. But it is also, you are struggling to make it through your phrases when you sing it as slow as like your internal captains. I want it not to feel that urgent. But that requires being able to be a little bit more direct and urgent with it so we can relax into where we can really relax a little bit. But right now it's like, okay, so let's be careful, yes.
And this is all.
It is supposed to be on the phone, which means
Memorize it.
it's much better, right? No one wants. All right. How can I keep from singing, please? My goodness, please your attention to group number 1.
So, I thought it was Keith was construction.
Yeah, Keith.
How can I keep from singing? This is one I've known for quite a while. I've sung it in church choir. I've sung it with my college group. I love it. I can't help it. I can't help myself. I have to do this. I have to. It fulfills me. Inspiring, connection, grounding heart and soul. Lyrics are about overcoming hardship, prison, tyrants, chaos, and these things. I must sing. I want to sing. That's it. We have to sing. Program connection, hope and joy in darkness, out into the light. We love to sing. Singing is resistance and building community. All right. History, this is noted as a Quaker spiritual, but we think it originally was a Negro spiritual. But that's
as a Quaker, this is not an official Quaker hymnal. This is, I sang it in Quaker meeting, but it actually comes from the African American tradition.
Interesting. I have never been taught that.
Really?
okay. We have slave singing when not free. Every culture sings. An emotion, joy, sadness, spirit driving us forward.
Yeah. And then,
and musical elements. Gradual building, strong rhythm. Lots of la 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 singing.
that's love. We're gonna talk about some of the lyrics, especially like, I think it is so fitting for this day and age, and I love this reframing of the song. So often it's really this very lyrical, gorgeous piece, and this is like driving and gonna make a difference, and you are seeing, and it's incredible. That's great. And which is your other song?
And I can sing.
Similar.
Similar theme.
Which are connected.
Perfect. So yeah, let's do that, and I can sing as well.
Yeah, they are very much the same.
That is that.
Yeah.
In the meeting, overcoming darkness, resisting depression, singing fills a void, and when all else fails, sing.
Yes.
So that was kind of where we felt it started. The lyrics, dark mist over the earth, defiance, scary and confusing, and then the song lights the way. Connection to our program, singing overcomes darkness, singing as empowerment. So, a historical background, early 20th century, the lyricist James Weldon Johnson was born in 1871, lived until 1938, so he was kind of early post-Civil War.
He was black.
Yeah, he was the executive director of the NAACP, so very much, an empowerment song for people who come out of slavery or just been born after people like that. So that was a lot of the historical background. The emotions, resistance, depression, healing the soul, and glad defiance. Yeah, kind of that joyful element. Musical elements. The energy of the song builds kind of from start to finish. It gets bigger and bigger and louder. Starts slowly and mysteriously, builds strength, and very powerful double forte at the end. We felt there was grandeur and repetition.
I love it. The building of this piece is really so significant. I think it falls in line with a lot of Dr. Keith was saying. And especially finally get to there is just nothing else I can do and sing. And it's just, again, it pulls us home. BC was looking at another song, a song that I will tell you is my favorite song. And the BC was really supportive and was like, no, we can do your favorite song instead of this one. And I was like, I think we have to honor what was in the composition contest. And it has such a similar ending. It is really amazing. I think this piece is really great. Tim and I just worked out some of the tempo things, and we're going to work that out together this afternoon. I think this is just this culmination program. I don't know if it's our concert closer, but it is a giant moment to say what a gift it is that every day I still get to sing.
And if I can add, he was a civil rights activist.
Yes, in addition to the, it's a good trouble song.
And I don't think glad defiance is a joy thing. That is I don't have a choice, but
Yes.
I'm going to lean into this defiance.
That is exactly it.
The darkness with a note, I love that.
I would say one of the things that I got from Reverend Martin Luther King Jr. was joyful defiance doesn't mean that you're joyful about defiance, but it means that you have a secret. You have this inner strength, this inner reason for doing this, and it has nothing to do with racism. It has nothing to do with oppression, but it has everything to do with your experiencing God, spirituality in your life, and no one can take that from you.
Yes, I have to say, great job. Great job on the first set. I think And I Can Sing was one of the hard ones to really get a lot of the texture for. You did a great job.
And I want to add to that, because I've heard, so that is like singing as empowerment.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. They cannot take that from you, right? That is part of what we were talking about here. That is deeply, uniquely yours. Scholar, great. Let's see.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I read that Estonia won its independence through song. People just gathering around and singing. I would love to know what they sing.
They have a giant international choral festival every year. It's huge, stadiums full of people just singing the same thing at the same time. It's So, all right, we give it up to this group. We're gonna come back to those, so you're gonna have to remember that. I hope you took notes. Don't worry, they're still on the board. Light and memorial. Did light and memorial, do you light and light?
No.
Oh,
Which,
cross team.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Which is all the way on the other side.
Okay, I was trying to find it. Great. I'm really excited to hear about this song. I also really love the enterprises there.
I come with us.
Yeah? Is it 1701 or?
That's what it's supposed to be. It's it's the early one.
Yes. All right, share it.
So for theme, we talked a lot about the photons, that they're 1 billion years old when you first see them. It's about the connectivity and longevity of life in the universe. Our difficulty with linear time, and we really thought of this as it's the photon telling us a song. So it's the personification, but not the personalization of the photon. It's
The I in this song is the photon.
Yes.
We are a photon as we're seeing the song.
and it's about feeling small in the largeness of the universe, and then also what we understand, not the photon, versus is much smaller than what is really happening or out there. For connection to the season, bringing light to the endless dark, and revealing shadows hidden are some of the lyrics from the song. And we talked about that it's alone but building, it's singular but communal. And that also ties a lot into the emotion of the song. Lonely but not alone, alone but not lonely. We kind of had some debate about that. Existential, it's searching, a plea, wistful. There's understanding and knowing in it. Our distance from each other, but also the divine oneness. Historical background is about the James Webb Telescope, and then a particle. A photon is a particle that possesses both wave and particle properties, so it's a little bit of something.
It's like life is weird.
Musical elements, it sounds like a movie about a kid dreaming about space. The seek my repetitive part felt very religious, and it's in a minor key, it's odd with lots of flats, but it ends or results in the major, which is helpful.
Nice.
Yeah.
I really love a lot of the thematic elements that you came up with, and really the personification but not personalization. The photon is like a great little snippet, so very well done. Yeah, Celia.
Jim, can you say that thing more eloquently about it's not 1 billion years old, it's.
Okay, here's an interesting thing about photons for Neil deGrasse Tyson. Photons are going at the speed of light,
Yes.
right? Which means time stops for them.
Yes.
So if you imagine yourself as a photon, it's not for billions of years. You're like, I'm alive, I'm alive. So that is an interesting little different perspective on it. The experience of a photon.
I think
So I
of it
think
as-
that's our difficulty with
Yes.
linear time,
Right.
too.
It's like the photon exists, but it exists outside of time.
Yes. For us,
Yeah,
it
if we're on the
Yes.
time
For us, it
framework,
exists forever.
yes, the photon is here.
Yeah.
And it intersects our time is where we experience it. You know, we are meeting a photon that's carrying with it all that stuff that it went through to get to us.
But it didn't really go through that because time is not linear.
Time is
for a
not linear.
photon.
It's weird.
This is so much. Ever think OCC would be talking about this.
And it also speaks to, what does it mean to say, I am light? I'm a photon.
Right?
So back up.
A lot of what we talked about was that it's seeking, it's searching for that connectivity. And I think Crowded Table is a lot about connectivity and community. So there you go. That's a tie.
Can I have one of you grab that and bring it over here and then read through?
Something cool.
Oh, it was just, it fell that there was nothing in it.
Oh, great.
Thank you. This is great. I really like this. I was so excited for this discussion.
All matter is energy. of the energy, his experiences, light or sound or matter or whatever.
Yeah.
And so we're even maybe have qualities for photon that were very slow.
We're very slow.
It's all like it bounces off.
Yes.
They described it as, wave in an ocean. We're the like crests that come,
So I think one of the things, I got this from part of your musical elements, and I just want to, this is a very brief deviation. The reason we have this kind of uncertainty, especially with the B flat versus the B double flat, and we have these moments where it pulls us out of texture, is that is the space moment. We don't really know what it is to travel through space. Not on a cosmic scale like this. To actively travel in our life 13 billion years, right? We don't know that experience.
Which is an instant.
Right, for an instant, in the twinkling of an eye. And I think that kind of like nebulous quality of our tonal center is truly the experience of space and darkness. So I really love that.
I think the music really accentuates, like I was saying about words, we throw words at people and they bounce off.
Yeah.
But if you add music, it penetrates. Yeah.
So we have to have a whole quantum physics lesson before that song. Well, that's actually a really great part about, if those of you that have read Inside Cover, like I asked, it's a great description of the song, and anyone would know what this is about. So thank you.
One of the things I want to say about this crowd table, last season, Jasmine Lawrence read something that was so beautiful and moved me. The antidote to authoritarianism is not love. The antidote to authoritarianism is community. Darkness isolates us.
Yes.
Community, what do we call it?
Darkness is isolating, connection is illumination. And so that's part of the season theme section, and also one of the texts talks about the street light guy going out, so we're like, oh, where does it talk about light? We got it. So emotion, we've got connection, happy, security and safety, inclusivity, safe space, a place for everyone, but it's also about commitment and action, empathy and support, with diversity and love as well. For musical elements, it's a tight harmony between the women. Women singing together about community. We kind of talked about women being the archetypal, stereotypical keeper of community historically, and it's honoring that archetype in a way.
Yes.
It's not, is it sexist to say that women are the keepers of the house, but it's also true. Historically, the High Women sang it originally as a response to, not this song expressly, but the High Women in general as a response to the High Men. And then again, women historically compelled to do together. And then we really wanted to highlight, if you want to garden with time to sow the seeds, that's the commitment part. Yeah.
That's, I think, really, that for me is the real light and darkness moment. If you want to garden with seeds, sow the seeds, like that is indicative of everything that we do as we move through the world and transform those around us. Oh, great. Did I have but I saw yes.
What is the Highland?
So the Highwaymen was a super group of Willie Nelson and all these outlaw country singers, and then the Highwomen was a response to that. Brandi Carlile is the most known voice. I don't remember any other women, but so it's country women's music's response to the Highwomen. This is. The Highwomen just and then they also sang the song. They wrote the song Proud of
That's a good song. And I love it because it's like men think of power and purity. When men get together, you have to go into a room and figure out who belongs to what rank. Women make soup. Everybody wants soup. It's a completely different focus.
It's kind of like the book that we launched, some of the choir women wrote book. And if you only have one window, that's only that much light getting in. But if you include other windows in your perceptions, it's a lot more light.
The thing I want to say is, so that when the PCP served this song, there are two arrangements by the same person.
I did bring that
Did you?
up,
Okay.
of like, so we could have sung this as a full choir piece, but the women have gotten some very sad and difficult songs in the past seasons, so I really pushed for this one to be a women's song. Partly, it is partly that women are the keepers of the community, and so I think maybe in our spoken word, we should talk about, like, are we reinforcing stereotypes with this? Are we challenging stereotypes? Are we honoring the history of women? How are we approaching this song as just the women singing about this piece? So.
I think this song harkens back to a piece that we did 3 years ago called Big House.
Yeah.
I think that for me, I take it, and this is of course my perspective and who I am and all the things that I claim that are my privilege. I see this as the proverbial crowded table. I want a house with a crowded table. I want everyone to be valued on just the fact that they exist. I love that thought. And so I think I see space for all of this together, that this is really your invitation to our community at large to be like, we think the fact that you are here is important, and we want you to have a voice. So, thank you all. I really appreciate it. I'm right. Y'all had it a little easier, I think, because we did it already this morning.
Yeah.
Yes, is it fair?
They're a tiny family.
And what's your thing now?
Yeah.
Great.
So yeah, a lot of what we put here was things that we discussed this morning, the divinity of self, seeing the light in ourselves and each other. We like that Dorita said the composer, the arranger, sort of pulled this out of the pandemic and kind of thinking about everyone as essential and why we are all essential. We talked about how much negativity there is in the song in terms of I am not, defining ourselves by what we are not, but rejecting that darkness and negativity and finding the light. Gordon says, define yourself, don't let anyone else do that. The bass sings so high in this song. It's very different, but like for that unison moment,
together.
it gives such a different sort of feeling and tone to the song to have us all together, but then have the basses kind of up high with the rest of the very high. So we have these ethereal unison sections that float above. And the repetition of I am light feels like an affirmation mantra, like bringing that lightness into the dark moment. And Fred really wanted to call out, I am not the voices in my head, that sometimes negative self-talk can be the hardest thing to get past, right? You can ignore what other people are saying about you, but trying to ignore the negative things that you're saying about yourself can be really hard, so. Really like that.
That's
The
great.
song was originally written in 2013, but then the composer created it.
The arranger.
The arranger created it in 20.
Y'all are great. I really love the focus on the ethereal unison sections. The bases, I know it's high, but it's really a gorgeous moment to have for everyone. Thank you. And
take it down.
Yeah.
Okay, it's about finding your power, and it's historically, there's been resistance against tyranny ever since there were governments.
Church.
And in the church, many clowns have taken the throne. But musically, it's kind of like a chain gang song. There's a hammering, and there's pounding, and there's silence. There's a musical element. And it's about, it's about finding a way somehow, in the midst of challenges, you'll find your light in the darkness.
And this song came out in May of 2017, so right after Trump took office the first time, and Matt Bellamy said about this song, I was looking to counteract the current negativity in the world and give inspiration, optimism, and hope to people to fight for the causes they believe in. That as individuals, we can choose to change the world if we want to. So it's sort of a call to action and this importance that human beings matter, right? Each person matters, and you can choose to take action to change the world. But that there's a heaviness to it and a hardness to it, that digging down is something that's hard to do, but that it's worth it. It's not just like, yeah, do whatever you want and you'll change the world, it's gonna be fine. It's like, you gotta really work on it.
And we try to come up with one word to describe it, and it's impossible.
Yeah.
So many, it's just like, it's not optimistic, it's not pessimistic, it's just like, all right, get to work. You know, it's like, the only way, yeah, maybe that's a good term. It's gotta do something.
Who's Matt Bellamy? Is there any cultural reference?
The singer for Muse, it's a British rock band.
Rock band, yeah.
I like that. It's hard, but it's worth it. And because I think so much of the song lives in that space, right? From the audience perspective, I don't think that they're going to hear that one and be like, oh, that was a hard song. But we know that it will take a lot of work to cultivate it, especially to live in those moments of silence and to make them artistic. I think this song is beautiful representation of exactly that concept. But thank you all. We're getting there. You're almost done, kind of. Go for it. We've got so much singing to do. You're not sad.
No.
Who has Light Transforms to Darkness? And what's your other song?
Time There Change.
Can I have you start with the times they are changing?
So, many of you know that The Times They Are Changing is actually a very famous pop song. We're doing more recent arrangement of it, of course, by
Speak up.
Todd.
Speak up, please.
Right, so, themes of The Times They Are Changing. The general thrust of it is that the world is changing, whether you like it or not, whether any of us like it or not, and you can change with it, or you can get left behind. And you should probably change with it, it's getting left behind people. The implication is that the world is going to change for the better. I think there's kind of like an optimistic idea that the will of history, the arc of history bends toward justice.
History is always based towards justice.
Yes, that.
We also mentioned there's an emotion, but there is a little fear in it.
It's a warning. It's a warning. Like a veiled threat. You better jump on the train or else.
Indeed. Now, the arrangement that we're doing is sort of reimagined, because the original song is very much an upbeat pop tune, but this is arranged more in a classical choral style. And the goal of that rearrangement was to put it in a new context and place it essentially alongside many of the other classic choral pieces that you hear in concert halls, and sort of make you see it in a new light, as you know, a lifted, elevated bit artistically. We also wrote that when it says the waters are rising, that has become more literal. Climate change has reared its head.
Also, the cautionary tale part, it was written by the youth, like when many of the older people here were the youth, and it was talking to the elders, it's like, yeah, you're gonna get left behind, you're gonna come with us. And now it's warning everybody that the times are changing and you better get on with it or you're gonna be screwed.
Lovely, thank you.
Oh, that's a picture of a road?
Yes, there is,
Oh, the old road is aging. Yes. And it says under construction.
what's the writing in the white, yes,
This says keep up or be left behind because change is coming with or without you.
got it. And then, okay.
This says reimagine your nature to see the song in a new light.
Yes, so
This
I,
says generational stuff.
I've talked about this piece, I think, a lot at this point in time. I really love this envisioning of it. And I feel like the ability to really pull everyone in and be like, hey, everything's changing and here, come find your place. Because what it is, find your, I can't think of this was the point, but this invitation. It's an interesting interpretation. I find it to be, this setting to be more of an interpretation where I felt like the original setting was much more of a like, get on or get out of the way. Yeah. That's interesting. I think that's something that we can all continue to explore together. That's really, that's our perspective on it, right?
It's a bit of a double meaning.
Yeah.
Because you can change if you want to. And you can also choose not to.
Yes.
And it's up to you.
That's exactly it. Lovely. Thank you.
Well, I know what you said better, like, the first one's down will later be last, is repeated,
Yes.
repeated, till the end. And I think that is more of a call for revolution, that the first one's now are, not so great.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be really come down.
It's a biblical reference, right?
Yeah.
Y'all are great. Can we hear that light transforms to darkness?
Sure.
Thank you. Y'all have both the calls to action.
That's what we're doing.
I know.
Yes.
So, light transforms to darkness. You might not notice if you didn't look very closely at the first page of the thing, but actually, this is part 4 of a larger piece in 5 movements.
Yes.
It all has to do with themes of social justice, and community, and action, and what I should have those words on it.
So the motions that we came up were urgency, so it's urgent call to action, passion, and we also thought, like, we were thinking about the spoken word part, which is layered with the melody part and how they interact with each other. And there's a fierceness with the spoken word part that is contrasted with the melody, but they don't seem to fight each other, but they sing
Yeah.
Where
is that?
each other. And so we were looking at that contrast.
The title of the song, of course, is a metaphor. The light is meant to be like community and love, and the darkness is injustice and hate, which you can see shining through in the lyrics, but the light is also a recurring metaphor, as there's mentions of electric torches, and making sure that your heart is aflame, thus illuminating the darkness of bad stuff.
Yeah, and then this, caterpillar, this butterfly, that thing about transformations is an actual structural change, the way, the chrysalis that all the cells dissolve and reconstitute. So it is about structural change, not just a light.
Yeah.
It's like we're in the soup stage, right?
This says melody.
That's the melody.
Yeah.
And that's the rhythm down there of the spoken word.
Yeah.
It's very rhythmic and do, and kind of marching.
Yes.
And while the melody at the same time is flowing.
The juxtaposition of that is really, I think, one of the most successful elements of this song as a call for social justice and transformation. Thank you all. This is really, really great. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you. It looks like the handwriting for Sing for Myself and Red Gold Moon are the same. Fantastic. Can I please have you introduce Red Gold Moon and then Sing for Myself?
great if there was.
Yeah, should we take care of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it. Thank you.
Keep on the road. On the road. I mean, it's my handwriting. But yeah, that's this.
So, that whole movie, I started singing this probably in 2009. I have to say, this is my all-time favorite song.
Oh.
And, I don't know, maybe because I'm a geologist and I've spent a lot of my life outside and just feeling that awe of nature. But let's see, what do you think? Nothing to do but pause and awe. And you see something that is beautiful and you have that moment. Nothing to do but walk alone. That just the richness of being alone and being in awe of nature. What else we got here?
So we liked all the great imagery in that piece. There's a lot of contentment, feeling of contentment, alone but at peace. So touched on the moonlit glow, openness to nature, feeling in being with what is, being in the moment. For the musical elements, we felt it was very lilting. It's lyrical, has a melody that sticks with you and flows, carries you away, and it's ethereal. Hence the squiggly lines. So you want to talk about the history of it, the Irish poem part?
I already put it down.
This is a four-leaf clover, popcorn.
No, I saw it, I figured out what it was. I'm sorry, I have bad eyesight. So.
Also, I'm not going to agree.
I'm terrible.
That's a heart. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. It's a heart. It's not, it looks like a smiley face, I think, from right with the giant eyes. These are music notes. Okay, and this is a beautiful moon that Susie filmed in. That's
I want you all to put the four-leaf clover and the heart on your music.
Okay. Not Lucky Charms, that's not Lucky Charms.
Yes. All right, back to the stuff. Okay. For their connection, we felt like this is very literal. The moon provides light. It turns the ordinary into light or gold. There's a line in it that's about turning boulders into gold.
Yeah, and as the moon rises and the boulders, I think of granite boulders and how they look golden. And just the magic of that.
And the power of the.
And it's Gordon's.
Well, we did ask them, so we have some intel here too. One more thing about this is just that the moon illuminates our way in the dark, and we really like
Yes.
That's a good one.
It's transformative, right? Imagine that night and that imagery without the moon. You can't see anything. It's scary. You're alone. But all of a sudden, everything is awash in this like beautiful golden glow, and you are alone in that peace in the forest, which would be frightening, but you have a moon. But instead, you're completely at peace and in fact at home.
And for me, the most important line is in this is nothing to do but pause in awe. And all you need to do is just stop.
Nothing to do but
Experience what's happening. It just makes me feel so peaceful.
Yeah.
We did ask Gordon what the red part of the moon was, because we're like, maybe a gold, what's the red part? We were told that it's about the moon appears reddish when it's rising or setting. And so we at first thought, oh, it's something in the atmosphere that's filtering the moon and changing the light. But we kind of interpreted that as it's a transitory moment.
It's dust.
Nice.
Yeah. This is really good. So I think the only thing is good. So I love the thought of this as like how it connects to our program. And one of the ways that I might offer is that line specifically, nothing to do but pause and talk. This is something that I talk with my therapist about pretty frequently. And I'm terrible at pausing and on. Look, there's something beautiful and go on. But instead, when moments are exceptionally difficult, when life is really difficult and I'm not doing a good job is in fact my task to at that moment stop, pause and on, observe it and experience it, and incorporate it in day. And that's part of how we transform the world. Like we live in a world of fast fashion, consumerism, and like everything you need you can buy and just get through the day. You can telecommute, you don't need to actually ever go see anyone. But instead we have the opportunity to stop, pause and connect with people, love the nature and the incredible place in which we live. And I think that I love both parts of this as part of the program, so thank you.
It's like a fleeting but unhurried moment.
Yeah.
Well, a quick comment. The music is so classical that it just drifts you. It just makes you relax as well as just become aware. And it's perfect.
I love this just like continuing rhythm, even though there are moments that pause, it just always flows.
I was just wondering, because Gordon wrote this, do you have anything to say about this? I was just wondering if you had any comments or feelings about this since you wrote the music.
Well, I think you kind of said it all. I mean, I just love this poem when I saw it.
Yeah. Loved it.
Did you talk to the poet?
I did email him a few times after the fact, and, not when I was writing it, but he got to hear the version, and so, yeah, I got to connect with him afterwards.
Thank you.
We clearly spent the most time on this one here. And then we were so far away, we didn't know that you all would come back to. So we stopped after this. But Sing for Myself, we talked through it a lot and felt we can sing no matter what and raise our voices. We can sing to soothe our souls. There's a lot of acceptance in the song. Singing for those people who don't have a voice, singing for those who came before and those who come after, using your voice for purpose. We felt like there was also a maternal energy. We talked about, I don't know if you want to say anything more about that.
Well, I have two sons and I don't understand them at all. But I just surround them with love. No matter what they do, I just love them. And I feel that in this song.
Yeah, it's not like the Booleans, like la 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 of that one song whose title I forget.
Yeah.
But nor is it the defiance of and I can sing. It's like this holding your child when they have the fever. Like you're strong but you're soft. You can't do anything about the bad things necessarily, but that doesn't mean you're cute.
Yeah, and unconditional love. That was a word that we really settled on, and also letting go. All I can do is love others and myself.
Yeah.
Knowledge, right?
I know.
Yeah.
We're going to take the other two for tomorrow because we're doing work on them tomorrow. Can I please have you pull out How Can I Keep From Singing, which we worked on. So, y'all are hopefully going to incorporate some of the work that we just did from How Can We Keep From Singing. The theme of me being inspiring, connection, grounding, heart and soul, overcoming hardship, tyrants, chaos, I must sing, I want to sing. Hope and joy in the darkness, out into the light. We love to sing, singing as resistance and building community. Joy, sadness, and spirit driving us forward, and it's going to gradually build up to Z. Can you make sure it's nice and connected? All the things we worked on Wednesday. Why does the piano go cha-cha-cha-cha-cha? Cha-cha-cha-cha.
To make you wake up.
That feels like a military march.
It says with energy and celebration.
Yes. For me, that is like the awakening of jubilation. It's really, for me, it's this like invitation into the music.
creation. Through all the tumult and the strife, I hear the music ringing. Songs that echo in my soul. How can I keep from singing?
Make sure to watch this
What though the tempest and the roar, I hear the truth is living. What though the darkness and the gloom, I hear the sound in the night is giving.
What does carrots mean?
Emphasis.
Emphasis, yes. I hear the truth, it's living. And then the accent is different, right? The accent is like a bunch of weight, where the other one's additional. Oh, I think you're really great at this being lyrical at this moment in time, but the difference between what though the tempest loudly roars, I hear the truth, I hear the truth. Why ever would Gwyneth Walker put the melody as mezzo forte and then tenor spaces come in forte? I hear the truth, right? It's like the knowledge of this is just erupting out at this moment in time, and the texture is really indicative of that. So please be careful. The one other thing is, it sounds echoing. How can I keep from singing? That's a one beat crescendo from piano to forte, because it just can't be contained within you. Can we start through all, pick up to A? And tenor spaces, you had said, when you were singing with the sopranos and altos, you were like, I life, and then the second verse you went, through all, through all the tumult. 1, 2.
Through all the tumult and the strife, I hear the music singing. It sounds an echo in my soul. How can I keep from singing? What though the tempest and the roar, I hear the truth is living. What though the darkness from before, so in the night is giving. No storm can shake my inmost calm, while to that rock I'm clinging. Since I believe that
Since I believe that love. That's that moment of like, I believe so strongly in love, that I don't need to be loud. Since I believe that love. That's like, I'm so confident in my message. Since, ready? Since I believe that y'all can get much softer than that. I know, I've heard you today.
It's also because the sopranos and altos are joining the men, so the men need to get easy.
Needs to be, the tenor space needs to be much softer, but, and also, it's slowing down a little bit too much at that love. Yeah, that you're moving to the end of abides really early. That love abides. Ready? Since, 2, since I believe that make it all that full measure. The goal I should not conduct this. These like eyeballs or something. But I just have people that are singing. Please. Since I believe that keep from singing. Can we make it snap on the wind tyrants? So if I was the tenor bass, how can I keep when tyrants tremble? Can you make that like a declaration? Ah! Okay. We have to start at P to D. 1, 2. Excellent, but then you got stopped. It's a lot of energy. When tyrants tremble, when they hear the bells of freedom ringing, it's all the way through. That was so good, I was like, wow! Wow! This is a lot. Y'all are doing a good job. I was so impressed when you hit that wind tyrants tremble. Like, that's it. That's the declaration. Connect to D. Where? Same spot, connect to D. And if you don't know when to sing How Can I Keep, just watch. 1, 2. Our thoughts in them are ringing, when there's hope, courage in their hearts. How can I keep from singing? Since I believe It's okay to sing the wrong notes. But tenors and basses, the reason that you were late in 66, she was just singing. Singing. Yes.
Is the la 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 supposed to symbolize an instrument or bells or like what's the la la la? I think it's the singing. It's the la 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 la.
It's a moment that cannot be expressed clearly with words, but is expressed through the music.
Yeah, I don't have. Do you have a thought? Is that just your
Like violins. I feel like the composer was very clear about the dynamic contrast that happens through the la la la's. And I feel like because we don't have lyrics, we should really be paying attention to that.
They're so soft.
And there's obviously a very clear message that they're trying to get across. And if it is that it's just la 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 la, and it's just the joy of singing, then I feel like just really paying attention to the dynamic contrast is a really good idea.
Well, there's an accent every second.
Yeah, exactly.
On the downbeat.
Yes.
And that's also the same measure we use with crescendo. The crescendo with the piano has the same thing here.
That's the big thing that is really left in this piece, but the only reason I haven't focused on that as much is we gotta get the rest of the shaping for those moments to mean something. Right now it'd be easier to make the soft moment something. That's not the goal. But for me, the laws. Whatever it is, it's just this like, you're excited, so great, and then you go, how can I keep, how can I keep, how can I keep? Like it's just like, I can't contain it anymore.
Now, I think you did, when you do la-las, it's really, really important to watch how you do that. Because you keep off in the same place, and all you do is move your tongue, so that your jaw is not flapping up and down, which slows us down.
It does, yeah, it doesn't slow down, and there's no intonation change. It's just the tip of the extreme of it is lollipop. We're not gonna, that's not gonna work. Your tongue at the bottom of your front teeth. And what happens is, the tip of my tongue is under my front teeth, the part of my tongue that is behind my teeth is on my hard palate. So it's just, it's so easy. I never have to stop singing. You can do it at whatever speed you want to. I don't want to do it that fast.
It's a huge song. If we continue to sing the entire thing big, we're not going to make it through.
No, and it also doesn't mean anything. It's all big.
Exactly.
Yes.
Sorry, the air conditioning is too small. God, we're so hot right here.
Oh,
so
yeah.
blowing. It's just blowing right there.
Making sure it's just that.
If you want to switch spots.
Can we just turn that singular one off? Can we start, please? Y'all are doing really well. Of course, the goal is eventually that I will not. But if that's what it takes for today, that's okay. In prison cell, in dungeon car, pick up to F. Pick up to F. Okay. And tenors and basses. I don't need you to oversing here, but I do need you to make, it needs to be resolutely strong. In prison cell, in dungeon dark, our thoughts together between. To talk to.
People in the prison cell.
Right? No matter where those people are, we're sending our thoughts and our just absolute abundance at being able to sing. Because if you go to and I can sing the gift to sing, you could be imprisoned, you could be in a dungeon dark, but they're not stopping you from singing. But, and we know that absolutes don't work that way. But, for what we're talking about. 2. In prison cell, in dungeon dark, our thoughts to them are beneath. When you can start parts much softer. Again, we are so sure that if you hold courage in your heart, you will not be able to stop yourself from singing. In prison, 2. In prison cell, in dungeon dark, our thoughts to them are within. Since I believe, all right, so really quickly, I was so focused on getting it soft and it vibes. That's the same pattern as since I believe that love. That's immediate piano on vibes. Ba. Yeah, just like it says in 50 or 86. All right, and when you do that, you will hear. How can I keep? You'll hear the piano part. Since I big wide barrel breath.
Where did you say?
Pick up to 83. Since I yes.
I'm aware that as an audience member, I'm being prepared for here comes the big finish. The more that it vibes goes down, and the next section is piano. It's like, how can it's like, oh boy, here it comes. It's ramping up. It's an exciting moment, but it depends on our getting calm.
This is that deviation of expectations. Like at this time, it slows down and we're like, it's giant and slow, it must be the end. Yes. Since I believe that love. I love this arrangement so much. And then we are about to head up to the, how can I keep, like you just do it forever, right? Eventually. So be careful. Since I, and 2. Since I believe that let's try it again. I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, this is the one different one, but I don't know. We'll see. 2. Since I believe, keep on singing. And I can see, now that you're tired, and I can see. No, that's first. So I have some directions for you, and then I can sing. It's much more gentle than that. I think so. So first things first. Measure 5. Sopranos and altos. No, it's going to be slow, and know that you're going to have to watch me. We're occasionally going to stretch things out just a little bit. There's going to be semi-rubato. And measure 5, sopranos and altos. Yes? And measure 5. Then, yeah. Measure 13, sopranos and altos. It's going to pick up pace. We're going to call it con moto, with movement. And then when the tenors and basses enter, pick up to 23. Same thing, semi-rubato. You can sense the pattern.
What's semi-rubato mean again?
Somewhat freely.
And that's 15?
Yeah, no. Measure 5 and measure 23. 5 and 23. And then measure 13 and measure 31 are con moto, with motion. Or with movement. I didn't write an additional.
About me, and then we kind of slow right before we get down to the point.
Oh, you wish, yeah, I think so, yeah. Great. Y'all got that much? Perfect. Huh?
I'm still digging it out.
Okay, so rubato, pick up to 5, rubato, pick up to 23. Can you all, on that word mist, that's sopranos and altos at the end of 6, and tenors and basses at the end of 24, can you connect mist to the next word over? No break between there. Giving you a lot of direction to hopefully make it much easier. Then sopranos and altos, I need you to add in measure 18 a breath after day.
Can you say right again?
18, page 4, measure 18, between day and I. Oh, I have a magic way to turn the loop to cheerful day. I softly sing. It'll help you to make it through sing. Then, turn the page to page 6. Y'all on page 6? The bottom of the page, the word and, it's going to slow down. There's going to be a pretty big retard right there. So you're going to watch me, hopefully. And then when you get to 38, it's double what it just was. So we have, I softly see. So it just basically doubles in speed. I would have notated it differently, but that's not me. I didn't write this. Then measure 44. That's that, yeah. 38.7 slows down. 38 is double the speed that it was prior to slowing down. Then measure 44. It's going to slow down a little bit. There's going to be a little retard in 44. Sorrow, somber, weeping, with glad defiance in mind. It's still slow. Yes?
So when you say that it's a dark yellow at 38, how long does that go on?
Well, it's still continuing at this point. It's the entire time that it is in cut time, which is the C with the slash here. It goes back to a different tempo at 57, but I'm explaining the little road mapping parts right here.
So then
At 44, it slows down. You take a breath between wing and with in 45. With glad defiance in my throat, I pierce the darkness with a note. And then it slows down. And sing. And sing, we're 53. And sing. And then, so you're watching there for your view. That's where the happy quarter for that.
Yeah.
Yes. And then it'll be slightly faster feeling at 57.
A lot of tempo change.
There's a lot of it. And I'm giving them so that at least you're like, oh, I have to pay attention right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully all the time. But I acknowledge that while you're learning, that's not as easy. I brood not over the broken path nor dread. Then I don't think we had everything else is self-explanatory or listed already. From the top. I just want to say, you just did such good work on how to keep from singing. You might have actually pulled this back on the schedule, so really well done. Let's see how this part goes, and then we'll know. Can we start on top of that pitch though? That, if it was a soloist, that'd be fine. But instead of these bum, 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 bum. And then times. Ready? And now the other. Yeah, so this part is way slow. You gotta wait for the stover heads. Yeah, please, I think you're out of the room when I asked it to be connected.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Take a breath after sometimes. That way you can connect it. Ready? Put my hands off of the bench. watch me. Will you please watch me when you're supposed to cut off? Because I just had a hand see. It's the same exact thing that happened in the previous one. Every time you get to the word sing, you're like, not me. I think that it's getting better. It's going to take repetition. This is a lot of shit for leadership, right? We don't often do this. I think you're going to do really well with this piece. And I have to say, okay, blind vote. Close your eyes. I'm going to explain this repeatedly. In a second, once I ask for it, on a scale of 1 to 5, you're going to show me on your hand, 1, I don't like the song, 5, this is my favorite song. And I'm going to get an impression, but I don't want everyone around you to see. Please raise your hands, 1 to 5. Okay, please put your hands down. So across the group, I would call that about a 3.5, which that's pretty good for a program, honestly. Every song cannot be 5. There are only a couple that were well below that, and I think part of it is, it's very different for us. Yes, you.
It kind of sounds like a 1980s soap opera.
So this reminds me of a set of Charles Ives settings. And I think it's really lovely, and I feel like we have to connect to the text a little bit more. And that's what I really loved about the interpretation today. This meaning of like, why is it important? Why is it important to say, and if the way goes dark or still, shadowed by sorrow's somber wing, with glad defiance in my throat, I pierce the darkness with a note, and sing, and sing, and sing. I brood not over the broken past, nor dread whatever time may bring. No nights are dark, no days are long, while in my heart there swells a song. Like, oh, but so this is the challenge. This is one of the things that I think choral musicians and vocal musicians just chronically struggle with, is looking at the entire piece. We are so focused on the like, all right, and sing. But why is the and sing important? This is why I'm asking all these questions. Because the second that you go, this is the story that I'm telling. This is the facility and sharing that you would never otherwise hear. You are transforming those people's lives. There is someone that will hear this song, and I guarantee you will change at least one person's life. It might change their whole perspective on life. It might just change one little thing that they do and feel it every day. But here, every song in our program serves a fantastic purpose this season. And this is an opportunity for us really to share something that means so much. And like, what a gift we have to say, I can sing. We get to say that as vocalists, as people who are literally singing.
I think we live in an age of cynicism and irony and wink, wink, and this is a completely unironic song. This was just not even 5 years after alleged emancipation, and the audacity of James Weldon Johnson to not only be a badass writer and be able to make this complicated, difficult piece, but to, without irony, maybe that's the glad defiance part. There's something about this, if I don't approach it cynically, he of all people could probably have been a cynic, a downcast person, and he was deciding not to.
How deeply courageous is everyday life.
Thank you. Thank you, Celia.
I'm really glad you're all singing. Thank you, Celia. Thank you for all of your contributions to making this possible. This is part of why I love the retreat. I don't need to take an extra 5 minutes sometimes to espouse what I love about it. Sometimes I do anyway. But I want you so deeply to communicate the text in this, because it all matters. And this is why we start rehearsals, and I say it matters because you are here. Because if you're here today, you're not here next week, but the week after, it's always going to be a different group, and the experience we cultivate is different because you are here. I'm glad that you are a part of it. So can we please back up? Can we start at 31? Or Magic Way. But think about this text a little bit more lyrically. Right now I'm getting, oh, I have a magic way. That doesn't mean anything. Oh, I have a magic way to turn. Whatever your notes was, I know that wasn't my best. But it's like, and I said this to CRC, and I said this in a moment of frustration. I am saying this to you as a need for everything that you do well, not desperation. Everything you sing needs to mean something. Or why are we here? Why are you spending your dollars and your time to be here unless it means something? I believe that you make a product that means something. Please make every one of these words matter. 3. Can you, just for your ease so your eye doesn't see it, can you please scribble out the half note equals quarter note right there? Tim and I are doing a function. If you look at, I cannot answer you when you all keep asking. 55. Right where everyone got thrown off. Just get rid of the equivalency. I would have notated this. I would have notated this in the time so you could keep feeling it. But it's so if I'm starting at pick up to 51, so just listen. Tim and I are going to accomplish this. It's just slight. And we went through the performance recording, and some of this is less functional. So we are making it functional to tell the story that we need to tell. Pick to 51. 2, 1. We're going to slow it down just to take more, because we're experimenting right now. Yeah. So it'll be, and sing, not over the broken past nor tread.
So we're not really doing much speed, really.
No, I think here it's important because we're already kind of. Yeah. Pick it to 51.
It's really hard to get the key change there.
Huh?
It's really hard to get the key change with the markers.
So like, I'll just go down a half step. that for a second. Can I have altos pick up to 55? Ready? 1. And sing. And sing, I will Can I hear the sopranos and altos at 55? Ready? How do we get through past more efficiently? Past. It's immediate. I saw a bass hand.
Can you just knock those notes on me?
I could not go further broken past, nor tread all right, tenors, can I hear just the tenors? There we go. You're good. It's your time. We're almost there. One more time. And everyone, pick up 55. 55. This is what some of you are walking in where Tim and I were coming. And I need you to be hair more operatic at the end. And what I mean, I'm going to show you, because I think it's only fair that I show you this one. Can we start setting up? That's the B right. So B. So we just do that. Ready? And I can see. And I can see. And I can see. That's the sound I mean. It's not just the laser beam from your forehead. It's literally the whole freaking fire hose. It's like everything. All of this energy and radiance and glorious moments. This relates to a personal conversation. And then, but the big thing is you get that one quarter note breath in 76. And it needs to be your whole tank. And I can see. And at that point, it's just diaphragmatic pressure support, and you're just moving through the whole way. And then you get to breathe after a long time. So if you didn't catch that, Tim is like no end, right? Because I could not have gone sing. It would not have worked. It's just sing it, and then a little NG at the end. So here's the deal. Your operatic voice, your full voice is your full voice. My full voice is not your full voice. My full voice is not my wife's full voice. So what that means is don't go, and kill yourself. That is not the purpose of what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I want a fully supported, don't worry about being a choral singer for a moment. Worry about just producing the best sound possible for a moment. Like how glorious to have, last so I think I'm promising. I don't think I'm crossing my fingers. Choir music has a long history of quashing voices. Choir music has a long, problematic history with saying that some voices don't belong to choirs. With saying that your voice only belongs if you can do this, or if this is your voice, you need to kill it and make it this way. And amen. And that is not the goal of good choral music. When you listen to phenomenal choirs, it's not because they have a homogeneous sound. It's because the director has taken their respective sounds and helped to craft the tapestry of sound. So at the end, it can't be, see, and like we're all just focusing into the center spot. Instead, it has to be, y'all do your thing, and I will help you shape it to be exactly this incredible moment. Because what happens is when you are all singing with your well-supported, healthy voices, and you're just barreling toward the end, we get to just live and love in that moment. And then the second we cut off, the whole room is like a vacuum. Like you felt it, like the second that I cut off, the whole room is like, because the room is transformed by that kind of sound. This is why opera singers sing non-amplified, right? I mean, the buildings do work for them, right? But you have to admit, if you put anyone up there, it's not, it would just work. So that's what I'm looking for here. This is a moment that when you take your audience to go. And a different one than a lot of them. I think we have a lot of those moments in the program. Can we start at 51? Yeah.
Can I just hear that one really high note, 7/7, note, the tenor one? Is that by all tenors?
That's all the tenors. Because it says bass,
That's good to know. I got it. I'm just reading it.
Yep. Ready. You stand. I'm hoping that this is to let you follow right. Ready. I think nicely from you. Relax. Embody the song. You just sung all of the song, all the important words. And just so there's an out to start, right? if you want. That's really good. There's a little bit of shake. Now that we've got the intensity, we're going to shape that so it crafts the emotion just how we want it. You as choral singers have a really hard job. You don't just have to worry about intonation. You can't just press a specific set of keys and produce a note. Your embouchure is internal. Your audiation is internal. You have to interpret emotion. You have to interpret dynamics and articulation and text and meaning. That's a totally different job. You should be exhausted right now. You've done a really great job today. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we're doing a lot of the work on things like, you haven't done it already, Red Gold Moon, Dona Nobis Pacem. We will be working more on the times they are changing. We're going to work on From My Heart to Yours and this night as well. So can we give it up for Tim? I can't wait to eat their potluck items. I hope you enjoy your potluck.
That's the game! Just because we are coming back tomorrow and the doors will be locked, I don't recommend leaving any personal items here, but we can leave like music stands and things. We do need to make sure that anything that is sugary or that ants will crawl into, there's a lid on it, put in the fridge, take it home with us for 3 watches. There are ants, watch it go. Don't eat it. Yes, absolutely. Oh, shake the cat. Yeah.
Oh, it's your first retreat. Yes. Far more than Thank you, Rachel. I hope you feel. Oh no. I hope you feel better. Thank you, Rachel, and take care. Let us know if you need anything. The one I knocked over?
I know, I heard it. I was like, oh gosh, I got it again.
I love you all.